Are you in the game? Okay, it's working. Pardon? No? Can you say something? I can't hear you. I think your mic's muted. Hello? Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you well. Can you turn up a little bit?
Is that up?
That's up, I think.
Hello? Is that better?
That's good, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome back, Clara.
Welcome back, Taylor.
Well, let's get to work. We have to fix this broken ground because it's mulched, and that apparently breaks the game when you have a direct drill seeder. Should I try hiring the worker again or no?
No.
At least I saved the game after, like when he's not hired, so worst case we can revert it. Let's do steering assist, I guess, and I'm gonna plow the whole field again. At least it's just time we wasted. All right, it wasted, not money. Nothing was planted here.
We're gonna have to skip anyway because we can't plant in September, I don't think. Oh, no, we can. Never mind.
Yeah, it wasn't giving you that warning. So. Wait, before we do that, regardless of this problem or not, we were going to look at the map just to determine what we're doing.
Right.
So let's zoom out. What is the biggest field in the game?
91, 77, 76.
70, yeah, I think 77, 76 is probably where they expect you to make that big one. Yeah. Both because they're big and there's that grass patch you could get rid of that road in between. Like as long as you, let's see if it's ownable. It's like if I go to farmland, sometimes you can't buy the roads. Yeah, that one you can. Each side of it buys like half the road, but yeah.
Okay.
It connects like sometimes the road's like a dead zone, but it's not. So you could get rid of that road and make that one big field. So we will do that eventually. Which, for reference, we have 2.4 acres and 4.2, and that includes all that unusable area. 77 is 16.8 acres. Wow. 76, which includes the grass area, but what we would turn into a field, is 20 acres. Jeez, so that'd be about 37 acre. Like still nothing compared to, real life.
Yeah.
And other maps, but like for this map, that's big.
What about the like 88, 87? Oh, sorry. Area. There's a lot of empty space around that, and we don't have to like go over a major road, but.
Well, that hill where 86 is, and that windy that's like a massive. It's like a mountain, not a massive mountain. It's a treacherous mountain, like meant for logging.
Right.
So we have to climb that every time, and like that, I think in between 87 and 88. That where that one tree is probably is where the hill starts. Still a good area, like going to be a big area too. Another area, notice top right, 50, 42, 41, 40, 49, 50.
Oh yeah.
All together nicely. All cheap. Oh yeah, all cheap individually. Yeah, 42 is pretty useless to buy.
24 area looks nice too.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest individual plot, I think, 23 acres. And you can combine it with the 8.8.
Yeah.
Well, you can combine all those really, so.
Yeah.
23 plus 8.8 plus 6.8. They're all roughly the same, like it's all pretty balanced. Which is what you're gonna get when it's one of only a couple, in-game maps.
Yeah.
Don't do much, and they're not big because they're detailed and balanced. We could farm a challenge just number 53. No buying other property.
This is so small I can't even find it. Is it a joke? Or can I just not find it?
You can probably not find it because it's small. Right side.
Oh. Let's make an entire living on 53. Like all the money has to come.
Still 250 grand because it's not just that field.
Oh, 54 is grass. Maybe it would be good to start over there.
Well, we will need grass, obviously, to farm for animals, but we also can plant grass on any field.
I guess if we did 76, we could just use that whole grass area as grass. Oh, 73 is open too. Okay.
What are you talking? Or 70s?
The bottom right.
I think that's ideal because there's also like 72, 71, 70 small ones. 69 even.
And there's
What
also,
is
like,
this?
drop points and stuff right around it.
I'm gonna see what this is. Go on your actual map, not the buying map.
Yep.
Hotspots. And then click on that person icon over there. It's Noah. Okay, so we visit Noah. It brings you to the building. It's the sawmill. Or lumber mill. Sawmill, edge and sharp. Edge? Just want to see like visual reference compared to what we're working with now. So we visit Noah. This is the small one. This is 69. Not small, but smaller.
You're not.
This is.
Discord. Or no, you are. Never mind. Just kidding. Sorry, lad. Are you doing music? You sure?
At the bottom, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I got worried.
It's okay. 69 is pretty expensive. 194K. If you look on my map, well, if you look in just in person, this area over here is included in it. You're buying that field and this whole grass spot with these trees.
That's nice.
Yeah, this field is pretty big. Like for a Giants map, this is a big field. Definitely across 77 here.
Yeah, 77 is huge. I think 76 would be ideal and for like animal purposes too. Or I guess we could do 70, 71 for animals and like put pastures between trees with the place anywhere. That'd be kind of fun. What?
I need to change what I was doing.
Back to what you were playing yesterday.
I'm trying to. I couldn't find it. Sure. Sure. Anyway. I can't do it. Okay, I can do that. The next one's fine. What were we saying about 71? Sorry.
76.
Oh, 71. I don't like our property. Our property's pretty bad. It's a lot of wasted space. Our property currently has a lot of wasted space.
That's true.
Because the default game, like it's pretty much its value, like price per acre is pretty much the same. So the more farming spot you have in that your green area, the better. And ours are both bad.
Yeah.
Especially the 5, but both of them.
I was saying for like if we got 76, we could do animals around 70 and 71, and then maybe we can with like the place anywhere mod we can put pastures like between the trees or like around them.
Right.
And
Yeah.
Trees can be in the pasture. That'd be kind of fun.
True. Just in general, that whole area, because it expands 72, 71, and 70 expand back pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that could be all where our pastures are, and then 76 and 77 would be a field.
Yeah, exactly.
75 at the bottom could be a field, but it also could be a large like barn, like a cow barn or something with like industrial, like the mixer, food mixers or something down there. Like, use it as like a concrete property. 73 also is on the right side. We can buy that. And 74 for grass. And we can plow that road that goes randomly through 74 that we wouldn't need.
Yeah.
That might be a really big hill though. That road wouldn't just be there randomly if it's straight. Oh, we can visit any field. Just visit 74. Just click on it and click visit. when you're on the farmland, like when you're gonna buy it. Oh no, it is flat. It's just got trees in it, but we can deal with those. Like if we really wanted that road, that land, and then just get rid of the road. I think this is a better area to start. Even 75, like look how big this is compared to our field. That's just 75. That's the small. It isn't that big, but that's the small one on the map. So, I mean, like 76. It's $508,000. Oh, I was gonna get one of the debug mods just in case we wanted to borrow more than 500k. But I do say you want to borrow like 500, like $1 million total. You take out $1 million, then just pay back all the loan, but or something like that. Like you keep track of it manually, but and then once you get down to where you would owe like less, but an actual debug menu like the other game had, and this will have eventually, is better, where you can just minus $5,000 every time, and that's, you consider yourself paying yourself back. Because like they do start with $1 million loans and start from scratch. Like it's not unheard of, I think, unless he was just doing it like with the debug menu or like honor system,
Right.
where he owes $1 million, but he doesn't actually.
I don't know if this barn is usable. Kind of looks maybe possible, but it is nice.
We can also just sell it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, 69 is 194,000. It's one of the cheaper ones. Obviously 70 and 71 are, but the fields are so small. It's 7.9 acres total. If we get rid of those trees, that can be where our like stuff goes initially. Like where do we put our silo? Obviously we have to put it somewhere. Like it could go there. And then we farm on the field of 69. I'm trying to think of like what, not the big plan is, but like what we would do right now to start.
Yeah.
69. Like I also don't want to shrink to a 70 or something. It's a smaller field. Like we have a lot of stuff, which only has good return on the bigger the field. So yeah, look, this is 69. It's not terribly small.
Well, that's decent. Yeah.
And like we would obviously hope to expand. Maybe to 78. It's just not a lot of wasted green space. It does. Oh, hold on, visit 89. It's got a decent sized field, but it also has a farm, it looks like.
Oh.
Might be the only other farm. Like usually they have one other property that has some like parking spaces, so you can expand your farm. Like 2 there eventually. But like they're not notorious for having like, multiple farms like other maps will.
Yeah.
A lot of UK maps, even if they're small, they will have multiple farms. But American maps, definitely, because they're so big, they'll have like 5 full like farm properties that you would like choose from, or obviously use both more than if you're later on. But, for some reason, there's a water source right here.
Well, that's helpful.
Yeah, infinite water. Just a barn. We could delete that. Like this is just an area. Looks like just a garage. But it does look like an actual farm, like a new farm we can buy.
These are chickens.
Yep. Yeah, this is fully a farm. It's a new full property. Like not a sell point or something. Wait, is this a real silo? I don't think so. That's okay. Can we use this barn? Even if we can't use it, doesn't matter, because if it's just an area,
You can.
if it's designated as a farm kind of area, we can just demolish it and make our own barn.
True.
Yeah, I think it's meant to be like an abandoned area, an abandoned barn. Well, it's 337,000, which is a lot, but for this and it's for the property and the field.
Is there a field too, or just
There's the field, 89.
right?
It's big.
Well, that's nice. If it includes it.
Yeah, we're just down the road from like 70 the other, fields to be farming. Like we're looking for where we're gonna put our stuff. Like we put our stuff here and do our farming mostly on this other field here. I think because like the other saves, like you started with property and we didn't. And I'm fine to have this hard of a start, like having this much debt, but I think we should take out like a bunch of money for land, and then we'll obviously still pay it back eventually, but not worry about starting super small in terms of land. Like this equipment's good, but the smaller the land that we're farming, obviously the longer it's going to take us to pay it back by a lot. So
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to quickly quit the game if that's okay.
Hold on, I want to check something.
Okay.
It doesn't show more trees. Like, I don't know, it shows the trees like closer. On the map, it shows them farther than they are from the farm of 89 from the field. But there is quite a bit of room to expand it, like without having to take down trees on the side.
That's useful too.
Sorry?
That's useful.
Yeah. Probably like 4, maybe 5, like plow passes
Yeah.
minimum. Okay, quit the game.
No, you're good. There's actually a console command for it. Can I not use console? I'm not muting myself, so don't worry about it right now.
I'm gonna keep plowing.
Okay. Yeah, there's no debug way to do it, so let me just figure out this way. Just about ready for you to join.
You make a good point.
Hi.
You bought that overlay? How much is it? Oh no, I was wondering if it would be like if we'd be able to just keep this land, buy that land, and then farm all of it for like. Oh, we're just moving entirely. Oh. Okay, I'll start moving to you. Or moving to the farm. Mm.
It probably feels like.
True. Yeah, Henry, it actually is a Farm Sim 2025.
No, this is
Oh, sorry.
here. Up and coming. It doesn't. It's fine.
Just drive it. Standing on business? You're a busy man?
Stop.
Mm.
Move a lot of stuff up.
Like what? Oh. Yeah. I thought we saw that. You wanna skip a bunch of time and get where we're... Yeah.
We're not finding. We're just skipping to. Instead of planting that.
Wait, why would we do that? Why can't we just... We may as well, like, start farming now. It's not like we don't have the money.
Well, so. Can't sell it.
So we probably should just farm one more year on the property we have. Right.
It's okay.
Never- Okay. I do. I like. See? That's not realistic. I grind. That's all I do.
Like that. Like rather.
No,
Let's just. 50.
We're going to 89, right? Yeah, okay.
We do it.
What's your problem?
It's not reachable, so I want it.
You're muted on Discord. Me too. I really like it. It's got more personality than the other one. Yeah.
Back.
In the new fields? Yeah.
Normally. When it's just. And then.
Mm-hmm.
If it was like. I don't like.
Yeah. Sorry?
You can't
Mm,
get rid of
yeah. Mm, I don't know. Sorry? Oh,
perfect. Everyone has
yeah. Can we harvest it?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I start doing that when I get this over there?
double one.
Sorry? Mhm. Okay. Is it not like time to harvest it? That looks pretty dead.
Yes. Oh no.
So, okay. Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm also stuck. Oh, okay, nice. Disregard. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. Mm. Mm. Right. Mm. Yeah. I did. I just did. No avail, unfortunately. This water source. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. That's really nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's a good one. Yeah. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Okay, well, how do we buy chickens? Because we have a chicken coop now. So we may as well buy chickens. You know? Yeah, I'm at the coop. Yes. It's not true. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna get some chickens. They're only $5. 20. Do we have to have roosters? Does it liven up your chicken coop? So I guess they'd probably help, maybe. Like maybe they more. No, it's fun. How about 10? Sure. Mm. Mm. They're fun. Yeah. Mm. Okay, chickens like wheat, barley, and sorghum. So, mhm, right. Okay. I have 20. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's only 20. Like, we can even do like a tiny little part of the field. Like, I know it's more work, but I'd really like chickens. But, okay. No, like a thing. Okay. 20 chickens. It says a transport fee is applied if you don't transport them with your own livestock trailer. It'll know that, right? Like, it'll just transport them here. Yeah. So, like, it'll know that. And then. Oh, they're here. Yeah. Oh, they're here. They're lovely. Do you want to come see? They're really small. Wow. That's great. All right. Oh, we have two water sources. There's a well thing over here. That's really great. I don't know. Oh, Oh, okay. Do we still have stuff at the old farm? Yeah, we do. Hmm? Okay. I'll drive this tractor back then and keep going. Do you want to look for a mower? Or I can. I guess you're doing more important things.
A little bit more.
Right. It's well fair. Hmm? Mm. Sorry, what? Oh.
Right in the end. Too close.
Um. Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Sorry? Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Too? Because it does work. There's just a door on the other side. This silo's ours too, yeah. It does work. There's just a door on the other side, I think. I think it might be. Hmm. I think I did. Just give me a sec. Let me check it out. No, absolutely don't know. Oh, wait. I see that. Yeah, never mind. I like what it looks like for, at least for now. Yeah. trailer. Oh, right. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought. Great, good job. Sorry? Oh yeah, no problem. No, because we have to bring the trailer back to the property to grab the stuff to sell. So. Oh. No, I was gonna do that last. Like, I'll do that last, bring it there, and then we'll switch the seasons and then bring it all over. Sorry? Oh. Yeah. Do you want to grab the trailer then? Or do you want to work on book? Oh, I see. You're setting that one. Do you want to look for a swather? Sorry? I mean, we can sell our old combine then. Hmm. Contracts, here we go. Sorry? Maybe. Oh, I thought you said there was only one. Oh. Oh, so I guess is there a cheaper mower then? Because we were gonna try to mow what's here and bottom it. Oh. That's pretty decent for what's going on right now. No, I guess, but we could just sell it immediately. Yeah. Okay. You should go look at our chickens while you're waiting. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. I can't hear you. What? Keep talking. You seem quieter. Are you sure you turned it the right way? Okay. Mhm. Oh. That's convenient. Oh, you have to come back with that tractor anyway. The like attachment thing is here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, this is the last thing from the farm, except for the attachment for the palos. Mhm. Change it to what? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Yeah, thanks for showing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. Sorry, the other thing we left is herbicide. I filled up the sprayer trailer with all of the fertilizer we had because it was more than the herbicide. So if we want to go back and get that, then we can, but okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So get the next one, skip time, and then we'll sell everything. Yeah. Okay, so December is peak for oats, and also straw. So that's good. Oh, great. Mhm. That's true. Nope, just oats. Pretty good, pretty good. Mm. Sorry? Oh, all right. Yeah. 88. '89 doesn't say it's plowed on the map. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mm, yeah. Though it doesn't matter if the interior is farmable 60 sheep. Mm, right. But it also doesn't really matter if we're doing animals, right? No, I know, but it's not like that space is wasted, I guess. What about 90? And then we can just plow the area between 89 and 90, and that's immediately next to us. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also down for 77. Oh, okay. Well, if we do 90, yeah, if we do 90, we can do that's yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. Because we also don't have to plant the same crop. We can just expand 90 and still plant two different crops, and then we'll have like food for our chickens and animals building up too. I know, I'm just really excited. No. Yeah, I know. That's all I have right now. I love them. No! It's messed up of you to say. What? On the whole thing? Oh shoot. Yeah, you can sell it. Why don't you find something big or small, doesn't really matter, that's already like ready to plant? Like, yeah, that could work too. Or both. And then we could but fields are ready or not though, right? Like you don't necessarily have to plow some fields. Or liming or whatever else. Because we had seeds. Okay. We could plant wheat. Fine. Mm, Sure. And then we can 78. That's closer. That'll be nice. Okay. Yeah, then we can we have a lot of seeds and everything else we need, so we can plant wheat or barley. Yeah, we don't have to plant. Like, we can plant canola in our first one. Or, I don't know. I'm just thinking of things we can plant right now. Oh, I guess we can plant canola. Disregard. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay, then I'm gonna bring this trailer back to our new spot and start seeding canola. Oh. That's great. Then when do they get harvested? Mm. Yeah. When do they get harvested? I guess I'll check. October. Yeah. No. We have to plant first. It's a plant. I mean, there's no harm in not. Wait, but why don't we just plant the field now? Well, you have to buy a silo. Not that that takes long, but you could do that. And you could look at the other field. Does it need spraying? You can spray the other field if it does. The sunflowers? Yeah, we can't do it. Yeah. Me too. That's really, it's okay. Do you want a seed? Where are you going? What are you doing? Are you plowing? Why do you plow? Oh, what? Oh, like place? Mm, the sun. Okay. Oh, this trailer is really great. It's like very, I'm sure there's a word for it. I like it. Oh, I guess. It's really easy to get out of the spot if you back up wrong, which I just did. That's entirely possible. Alright. Yeah, may as well. It's a good spot for it. Oh. Do it. That's pretty good, actually. You need someone. Jeez. It sucks. The house is kind of cute. Yeah. Okay, so I got stuck on a really small, like, thing. It's really upsetting. Please help. I'm stuck. Please help. You can sell it? Please. Can't hear you. What? You're muted. I don't think that's gonna change it. Okay. I don't think that's gonna fix it, though. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Can you sell that or demolish it? Please get rid of it. Little things. I don't care about aesthetics. I don't care about anything. I might get it stuck again. The field. Well, yeah. It's too late now. Yeah. Sweet. Yep. Do you want to come on this field and check? It says canola, just to be sure. Thank God. Did you confirm we can harvest it with what we have? Could be on sale. You never know. I mean, we can also... Oh. We have some money. A little bit. Okay, let's rent it. Because we didn't plant sunflowers anyway. This end row is their aesthetics, right? Like, it's not letting me plant there. Yeah. Are you gonna buy the sunflowers? We can't get straw or anything from it? Like, it's actually completely useless? Hmm.
fourth lowest crop really price. So if I was
Oh.
5,000 per acre only, and so I got 1.5. So,
Okay. Yeah, worth it. Sure.
Good. Next. I was wrong. Ours. One. So I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
buy 50. About 200. Get back. So 175.
Mm-hmm. But not have to run the combine.
Oh, we talked. Great.
Your choice. I don't think it's worth it. I think we should just rent it. Okay. That's nice.
I don't. There's one. 700.
You have a chainsaw?
Yeah.
Oh. You better hope it is. I hope so. Oh, okay. Mm. Nice. Why? Farm said this is going great soon. I said, that's fine. No. Yeah. But it's enough. Should I hire somebody to do this? Okay. Oh no. My driver's struggling across the road too. I don't know what my driver's doing. Oh. Yep. Good. He's still working on the headlands. Oh, I think we're just not dealing with that anymore. Oh, he's doing the, like, the long way, but he's not doing it, like, you know, he's only going one way. Okay. You're muted on Discord. Taken. Okay. Okay. I didn't turn on the cedar. Half a row. But I was driving faster because of that, so it's fine. Contract or you doing? Big ones? Okay. Nice. Dang, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hmm. Sorry? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's a lot of space for like small cow pastures in this yard too. I mean, the one in the original farm. Yep. Mm. Yeah. No, that'd be great. But we could have like a few, like two. What do you mean? That's fine, but the other farm had three. The the other farm had three cows to start, and like you were supposed to buy them. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing about this said I don't want it for the aesthetics. I don't know when field's huge. It's not my fault. Do you want to trade? Mm. listening to a song by Zach Bryan called "Let You Down." It's about like how he's not gonna be good enough and all his like drama and whatever, and there's just a line about like I don't know, like drinking. Like all of his songs are drinking in because it's like country songs, obviously. But yeah. Dude, I can't imagine being her and like listening to this. It's crazy. Oh yeah. 2020. I think he hinted at it, but I don't think he's released it yet. Apparently, he's going to stop touring. He made some story post that was kind of confusing. Like I saw one a while ago about he's gonna stop touring because he's gonna go do a master's in music in like Paris or something. Which like that's all fine and good, but today he made a post saying that this is like his last tour ever, which doesn't make sense. Like there's no way this is the last tour unless it just is. Um yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but he's like massively successful, so I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Though we just added like 7 more concert dates to this tour, so I think he might think people like him. Or he wants to pacify the people that do like him, which may not be many now, but they're definitely not going to be any later. So just get as much money and fame out of it as you can. Sucks. I know, but I'm kind of glad because if I'd found out later, I would have been more upset that I like spent my money to support him than now, like just not being able to go. Sucks like a channel. And I don't know how to pirate music, or I would. Allegedly. Oh, yeah, sure. That'd probably count though for like his plays. Like I'm sure he'd still get revenue from it. Oh, I see. Mm. My nature help. I'm almost done with the field. I'm getting there. I mean, yeah, it's tiny. It's like 1 seed width. Yeah, probably. Well, apparently the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight's tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen quite a few things about it lately, and I just saw a post about it. It says tomorrow. It's tonight. I think it's a couple. but everybody I know is going tonight. Yeah. I think I did see that, yeah. Actually, no, I saw that they were moving them. I didn't see where. That's cool. That's really nice. Okay, it's nice that they put them in. Yes, it's not nice that they did it for Taylor Swift, but it is nice that they like take them out. I don't know. I mean, they can if they want to. No, that is bad that they did it for Taylor Swift. And spent tax dollars on the road, like renaming the road. All right. Okay, no. Yeah. That's cool, I guess. I've been getting posts on my timeline about like Taylor Swift theme events in Toronto, and I've kind of scrolled through them just to see like what that even means. There's at least 20 separate events of like friendship bracelet making and like watching the concert live stream while you're painting or something and Loki and sales and dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel like I should know more than like two of her songs just because of how much the world cares. I don't know, like how did I miss it that bad? You know? No, I don't particularly care, but nice. That's great. This is completely irrelevant to the stream, but just something to talk about anyway. So I posted a bunch of clothes on Poshmark, right? And one of them is a pair of jeans that I just recently bought that don't fit me perfectly, so I kind of hemmed them, but like really bad. But like bad enough that I could just rip out the hem if I wanted to. However, it was like a decent amount of work. And that's one of the only posts of mine that's been getting likes. Like not many, but a few. Which sucks, because like I could be making money, but I really don't want to do that. It's like I can't
don't want to
wear
sell them?
things. Huh?
You don't want to sell them?
I do want to sell them, I just don't want to go through ripping out the whole hem.
Oh, well, getting likes with the hem, so just leave it. They can rip it out.
I reposhed it from like the original listing.
They can rip it out.
I can't, it's not listed as hem. I'll just do it, but they've already like made it into my semi-rotation. Oh, I'm really low on fuel.
Oh, okay.
How do I deal with that?
Gas station?
Okay. I just haven't yet. Like I've never done that yet.
Yeah. There's probably one. I think there's one next to the shop.
I think
Sure.
so too. I think there's one like right here. Like next to us.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I only have 2 more lines, but I don't really want to risk it.
Wait, you're going to get fuel now? It lasts a long time.
Okay, it's like blinking orange.
Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Okay.
I think with
I didn't-
the whole amount you've had total is how much we used in the entire game so far.
Okay, I didn't know like what the increments were. Like if it's this is the lowest it gets before it's like empty or anything.
Right.
I'm so close to done. One more line and then I'm gonna go over a small part again.
Okay.
And that's it.
Finally almost finished the giant contract.
Nice. So after this, we'll skip to December, sell our canola and...
No, we gotta skip just 1 month and harvest the sunflowers.
Right.
Rent a tool.
And I guess maybe fertilize this?
It depends if it's grown, yeah. Enough, yeah. If it's not, then we'll skip 1 more month again and then fertilize it.
Nice, that's a good amount of money.
Yeah, it's great.
Good job.
Alright. So you're done that?
Almost. Not quite. Just give me a couple minutes.
I'm just gonna pull our money and put it all into the bank and then take it out if we need it. So less interest overnight.
Okay.
So today we made 30,000 sold buildings, so that doesn't count. Yeah, we spent $822,000 on land today,
Yes.
but made 380,000 in land sale.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Well, 380. I suppose 822. That shows how much more money we're gonna have. How much more crops we'll have.
Mm-hmm.
Contract income last month was 19,000. This month 18,000. So that's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
Even with all that AI, wage payment is only 1,700. So as opposed to 18,000 income. Vehicle running cost 6,200. That was for service. Let's see.
Done seating. I'm gonna drive back.
We actually need this house anyway because we need to be able to sleep.
True.
You're done?
Yep. Interesting. The not limed part is noticeable. Or maybe that's weeds.
Not
I don't know. There's
limed?
like a big strip of yellow in our field.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to tell the lime.
You want to check the sales while you're in that menu?
Yeah, those are weeds.
Okay.
Only 2 lines of weed though. It's not worth spraying. And it's still double fertilized, so we don't need to fertilize. This weird harvester.
That's cool. What is it for?
I don't know. Harvester scrub. I imagine it's like a vegetable harvester without having to get like one of those big ones. Self-propelled. And then a cotton harvester, which is 61% off, which brings it down to 330,000.
Jeez.
Right, I'm gonna get the harvester for the corn.
Yeah, I'm making my way to the gas station. Because we need it.
Let me just make sure it didn't wither or something. Here we go.
You doing the sunflowers now?
Yep.
Alright.
I really don't like the idea of leasing, but also we might not now because I didn't account for something in the math. So it was like $175,000 to upgrade because of our sale and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we also have to add on the price of the lease of the combine because like we wouldn't have to lease it obviously, which is 11,500. So now it's like 160,000 out of pocket to upgrade. It goes from the capacity. Oh, the capacity is still 8,000. What's the width change? 6 meters. Never mind. It's 6.2 meters. It's not even worth
The
it.
upgrade?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just this one doesn't have a corn one, so we have to use that for leases. So yeah, we're not gonna upgrade. Well, we'll upgrade one day when we get a actual bigger one. Which sucks, but
So you're leasing it for now?
yeah.
Okay.
So I spent like 18,000. Reduce the cost, time all the way. Oh my god. It's raining, I just realized.
Oh shoot. Well, we can skip to the
It's
second
not
day,
per
right?
working hour though. Let me get out of this. It is the second day. And the
Oh.
combine cost, whether it's the second day or first day, doesn't matter. No, it's the first day. Just the combine cost per day as well.
So you can just skip time like crazy though, right? Like maybe it'll stop.
I am. I'm hoping.
It looks like it is stopping.
Yeah,
Okay.
it stops.
You're good. That was scary.
It's charging me $1,500 per working hour plus like $1,000 a day or something. It's quite slow to drive. Not too bad for a combine though. Almost there.
I'm gonna do a contract while you're doing that. So.
And then I'll need you once in a while to help me unload.
Oh yeah, of course.
Can you do the same thing where I did 3 contracts and have the AI like do the other 2?
Sure.
And you can have the AI drive to those as well initially. So you can just have one like have the AI like hook up the tractor, send it off to that one, and then like start the next contract. Same thing. As long as it's not a harvesting contract where you have to do 2 jobs.
Did I just pick the
Just
biggest
I
one?
did cultivating one. That was the easiest. Just cultivating that. Definitely say that one. That's better.
There's no weeding for 8,000. Like 80.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
You had the AI drive it there too?
Yeah. Which you can just actually go click on your tractor right away and do create job. You don't need to do the create job thing first.
So you can't do it at the same time though? Like you can't do the...
What do you mean?
Like you have to create the job to go there and then have the AI drive it?
Yeah. Like you have to tell him to go there. I don't know what you mean. You click on your tractor, click create job. And then change it from field work to go to. Now click the target position and click like the road next to it. Then you could click again because you're telling it like what orientation you want it to be as well. And then if they don't start, you just have to press H to start them, but like they should start automatically. And then once you know they're on the way, just start the next contract and do the same thing.
How do I start it? Oh,
And once you start all three, instead of you even doing one, you might just need to help me with this, like unload me. I'm already at 20% full. Like we're gonna get a lot out of here.
there's a plow one too. Should I use our own stuff or no?
Sure, yeah, for our plowing, yeah. Well, how big is the plow that's gonna give you? Never mind, no, use the plow. That's literally like, yeah, one of the biggest plows it's gonna give you. Yes, Henry, this is like all State Farm. Sorry, your chat didn't show up in front of me for some reason, so I didn't see it right away. We're all State. We work for them. We have sunflowers and insurance for sale. Nothing else. No worries. No worries at all, Henry.
I'm a little worried. Not that
You
worried,
shouldn't
but
be.
a little.
There's no worries. There's none. How's your AI stuff going?
I think it's fine.
Are you having other AI workers, or are you just watching them drive, which is costing us money?
I'm just checking on them to make sure they're getting where they need to go.
Jeez, I'm just joking around. I need help unloading my combine soon.
I have an issue. I think both of them out. Never mind.
What?
Not an issue. Never mind. This is great.
Okay. Not sure why he said the price per acre was so low. Maybe it is true, but seems like the yield is decent and the price is really good. So like the price would reflect a bad yield crop because it's like 1,400 per 1,000 sunflower at peak, and I have 5,300 already.
Oh.
So 5,000 times 1,400. I already have like $8,000, and if you look at the field, I'm just on my second headland. I still have the whole field. Yeah, it's good that we lease this. Costs about 18,000, so most of the profit's gonna be gone, but it'll be something
Yeah,
better than plowing it.
definitely.
Oh, I think the field work. He was doing field work,
Mm-hmm.
like instead of go to, which means he might have got there, but then he's freaking out because there's no field.
So what do?
The AI worker, unless it's
Yeah,
somebody else that
yeah.
you're hiring. Okay.
It's somebody else.
Oh,
It's just not working. It keeps switching back to me.
yeah. He's saying no field found, so you just got to go closer to the field.
I'm in it. Unless I'm in the wrong field, but I don't think that's.
Possibly.
Oh, I'm in 88. Waiting.
Yeah, just move and try it again, I guess, in a different spot of the field.
Maybe because my like entire thing wasn't in there.
Oh, he's saying no field found.
I'll try to set the other ones.
I'm at 90% full.
Do you need me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just do this contract by myself later. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah. I'll be doing this for a while.
Okay. Where are you?
87 next to our farm.
Do I have to bring my own charger?
Yeah, I need the trailer
Where is it?
in our farm. Just gotta
okay.
dump that stuff into the silo.
Oh, right. Sorry. Do you happen to know where? Okay. I have to dump our canola in the silo first.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Send my stuff.
But do you not have stuff to dump in the silo also?
Well, yeah, but I meant like to come to me, you need to dump that stuff in the silo.
Would you mind setting that AI worker that probably just got to their field on it?
Try the weeding guide too.
Okay.
No, it doesn't work for me either. It's a really easy job though for you. It's huge. So I found the one weeder does the hoe. There's in the weeder section. There's one hoe. It does just small weeds. All the other weeders do small and medium. And then herbicide does small, medium, and large. Herbicide is the only thing that removes large weeds.
It's good enough.
Which is good because you use herbicide.
Hmm?
Which is good because you use herbicide.
Yeah. You're in...
87. Once it's under, you can leave it. Thank you.
Yep.
Like you can go. So it's like tab away.
Oh.
Thank you.
It It won't take that long though. Like I may as well just.
Like, you don't need to move it though. Like,
Oh.
it'll need to sit there for a while.
Okay. I see.
Oh yeah.
leaders work?
Huh?
How do leaders work?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Yeah. Exhausted, sorry.
Is that a coffee?
I know, I had a long day at work. Oh, this keeps grabbing onto the headland and turning me. My own fault for not lining it up fully, but it's annoying.
Wait, so corn and sunflower are two different ones or the same?
Same header.
Maybe we should plant corn next year. I think it's.
We don't own a corn header.
Hmm?
We don't own a corn header or a combine that can do a corn header.
No, you just said it's the same thing. Oh, I guess you're right.
We're renting it. Why is this going 7?
Can you put what is it? This wall.
I don't know what you're saying.
Because it's juice on
Straw?
one side.
No, it doesn't. So they don't peak until March, but that's a good offset of what other crop, our other crop.
Sunflowers?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
When are we selling it? What else do we have?
Canola.
Oh yeah. Oh we said no, and oat from our initial.
Right. Bales. And
Right. Yeah, we don't have
stuff.
canola right now. Yeah.
Right.
I thought straw was in January.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna wait till next year though, until when the canola's harvest, because then we have to do bales for that. So I have to buy a bale trailer, and then I'll use that bale trailer to get the old bales from our old farm.
Okay.
So we don't have to buy a bale trailer this year as well. Because there'll actually be a substantial amount of bales in the canola field because of how big it is, unlike our other field. Yeah, this was a big investment for 2 giant fields, but like I can't even fathom, like this is not a contract, this is ours, so it's gonna be a lot of money.
That's great. I'm excited.
Yep.
I'm glad it had something different on it too.
Yeah. Except it costs us a lot of money to rent this.
It's fine.
Yeah, with our little combine, it's gonna suck though. It's only 0.2 meters less than this, but this sucks. And like our cedar is really not good for it.
Alright.
But we'll see. We can take a long time to pay back loans and pay back some, and then upgrade equipment as well.
8,800.
We're making lots of money in contracts, so. Oh my gosh. All right.
How do you change control groups?
G. What am I watching?
Nothing you should see.
What are you doing?
Well, he started with the. What are they called? The
Headlands?
not ones? No, the other ones.
Just up and down rows.
Yeah, he started with those. So there's like a really weird zigzag pattern at the ends on the headlands that I had to fix.
See, but if you just did the headland, would you not fix it?
That's what I'm kind of doing, but
Right, but I mean, if you just did steering assist headlands 3 and then drove around the headlands.
yeah, but it's annoying.
Okay.
Because it's like half of it is actually.
Right. But I think that would be like the third headland. It would be half, but it would, yeah.
Yeah, it's just annoying.
I'm full. But never mind, I'm close to the trailer. Oh, that's great. That's something was in mods and been requested for a long time. It shows me the percentage that the trailer is full that I'm filling.
Yeah.
That's
I didn't know that. Yeah, it
yeah.
is nice though.
Yeah, then you know how much is left like when you're pouring into it. That's
Yeah.
that's been a script mod, so like consoles have never had that. It's been a big thing. People want
Yeah, I can imagine how that would be without it.
because you have to keep getting in it and checking. Like if you are curious, like if it's full, it's full. But if it wasn't right now, and I want to know if it like can hold another full load or not, I'd have to get in and check. really feel like I'm at work right now. It's a lot of work.
Yep.
We're on the grind. But it's all for the animals.
It is. The chickens.
What if we take out 1 more million loan? Big machines. Big,
No.
big return on investment. This combine stinks. Huh?
Hey, Sony.
Well, then what? Then I just sit there anyway.
Exactly.
Finish your contract?
Nope.
Oh, no, not quite. Close.
Very close.
I could use emptying services if you're available.
I have.
I'll definitely be done later than you are, even if you came and went back, if that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. I don't really want to hire. I guess you could just hire somebody.
Or you just leave it. Like, even if you leave your tractor, then help me and then go back. You'll still be done before me.
Alright.
I would just drive over again, but I know it's gonna be full, like, without all of this, so you'll have to empty it. There's room up next to me. Made sure I did it in a way where you could. There'd always be a spot next to me. Or usually. Behind you? Yeah, behind you. Where are you going?
You are emptying?
I need you to empty me out.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
like there's room in there.
emptying
Right?
also. 86.
Yeah.
Let me just go.
Well, here. No, I'm at 96. Like, take what you can, and then I can keep working while you're doing that. That's why I called you early, so then I wouldn't stop working. Inefficiencies. I might stop working. Might be too late.
I'm coming.
97, 98,
Coming. I'm so close.
99.
Oh. Oops. Oh, it's gonna take more than I thought it would. Whoa, whoa, stop.
I thought you were gonna come with me, but you're almost full, so I just leave it.
Sorry?
I was gonna have you come with me, but you're almost full, so.
Oh,
And once you're done, if you could empty me out again right away, that'd be good. So that's 70%, so by the time you come back, I'll need it.
this is a perfect field. I'm glad we took this one.
Yeah, it's great. And the other one, like, it's gonna be so easy to do things.
Yeah.
And we get to see the nice Riverbend Springs water tower, like the map picture. Like where I put the silo?
Yeah, I do.
And that trailer is a lot more proportional to this, our combine size, because ours holds the same amount as this. Holding 8,000, because it can hold a couple loads. Not too big, but not too small. I'm at 78. Behind you.
Yeah. Goes out the other side though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but by the time you do that, I'm be on the other side again. So just stay right there. I can make it too. And set your cruise control to 10. By holding 1 to lower it.
It's not doing anything.
1 changes the cruise control at the number below your speedometer. And 2 makes it go up. 1 makes it go down.
Use it.
Yeah, 3 turns it on. But it says 42 right now.
It won't let me change it.
1 doesn't change it down.
Nothing changes it.
2 would change it up, and I think 42 is your max speed. Let me see. Yeah, 1 goes down.
Yeah, it doesn't change at all.
Oh, it's because you remapped it to your other keys, but you didn't add those keys to the mapping. Remember, you replaced it, so you have to use your macro keys that you set.
I only set it as turn it on.
I think you set the top 2.
No, I didn't. I only set it as turn it on. And they're not doing anything either.
I definitely told you to when you were key mapping, so maybe you just forget. I think you did.
No, I didn't. I didn't do this.
I don't know. So hit escape and let's see what the controls are for you.
Or I can
Must be
just-
broken. Well, yeah, but it must be broken, so you should fix it. It's under vehicle driving. Toggle. Increase cruise. Yeah, it's in vehicle driving, not too far down. Increase and decrease.
Still 1 and 2, but it won't. I didn't change it, as I said.
All right, so yeah, like should work then. Went off track.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I went off track. You have a better time to reposition. I got 95%. Not much. Try 1 on your numpad maybe, or I don't know.
It's I was just repositioning. It's fine. Like I can fix it with you. It's no problem.
Should you try left a little bit? I think it's in between my 2 tire tracks. I can see your fillness. Can you see mine on the top? No.
Hold on, just
Yeah, I am.
You're not.
Yeah, I'm rolling down the hill.
You're empty?
Yep. It empties pretty fast.
I'm gonna go dump this. Just.
It should hold, like, it should hold the rest of the field in there.
No, I know I will. I'm gonna go finish my contract.
Okay. What is going on? Yeah, I turned the GPS on when it like turned to the side. But it turned itself off, that's why. Sometimes if my wheels like turned a bunch and I turn it on, like the automatic spinning back to the middle like disables it. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it's enough.
You okay with that?
Yep. I just have to like center my wheel and then turn it back on. How's field 7 doing? Is that the one you're doing, or is that the AI?
That's yeah.
Is it stuck at 63, or is it actually doing it? I haven't been checking. Let me check on it. Oh yeah,
I just into it. I think
it's working. It hasn't really mattered until, I mean, still doesn't really matter because we don't have a ton of vehicles. But control tab goes back, by the way.
Oh.
If you miss the vehicle and you don't want to go through like 10. Oh, nice. I thought this would have like 1.5, 1.4 hours on it when we're done. So we'd have to pay for 2 working hours, but it only has 0.7.
Oh, nice.
So I should only have to pay for 1 working hour. Like the initial cost is like 13 or 14 grand.
Yeah.
The hour is not too bad, but it's still like 1,500 an hour as well. So that's still 1,500 saved if it like that I thought it would be.
Yeah.
That'd be another hour.
Oh, my contract's done.
Nice. You know, just come back to me then.
Yep.
I'll be on the last row in a second. Yeah, we're making pretty good at contract income. Like, it's just so steady because one of us is always working and one of us is doing that.
Yeah.
You can just stay on that side.
Yeah.
Only 25% full. What?
Is that your last trip coming up?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can use my tire tracks as a reference. You just drive. Oh yeah, you don't see them.
I think I'm good. This is about where I was.
Yeah, that's right. We're in the middle of my tire tracks. But yeah, it's weird you can't see.
You missed a tiny little speck over to your right, if you care. Just...
Where? Oh, yeah, that's fine. For when we do big fields, you want to make sure the cruise control is fixed at some point. Nice, I'm empty, so I'm just giving you like well, you'll be going up a lot slower now. It's just what I am intaking. Because I can dump a lot faster than I can pick it up.
Yeah.
Doing very well. You're a very good farmer for 3rd day.
Oh.
Well, not even just for 3rd day, you're just good at it in general.
You're good at it.
Well, I'd hope so. I'd hope so.
Yeah, you said a little bit. Your work has paid off, is what I'm...
Thank you.
Alright, that's everything?
Yep, turning this off right away and returning it.
Beautiful. I'm gonna go put this away. I guess we could go help with the plowing contract. Or take another contract that with our own equipment while he's doing that.
As long as it's small enough we know where it's going to be done. Like that one will be done. So I don't want to be then stuck with that one being done and then we're halfway done a different contract.
Yeah, this is taking a while though, so I think
Yeah.
we could do another one. Like a spraying or something. I don't know.
I'm just trying to remember where the hell these stuff is going to be. Yes, there we go.
Flowers are done.
Okay, it's returned. I'm gonna take over the plowing. He's doing a really slow job. Oh wow, look at this. It's beautiful. And the fog on the water.
Pretty.
And the cliff. It's really nice.
There's a contract for bale wrapping. The reward is $330, and to borrow the equipment, you have one guess.
$200, $300.
It's actually so much worse. It's $519. You actually lose money.
That's great.
I don't know if it's worth it to do another one.
I don't think so. I'll be done this soon. Every time he turned around, he had to like line up, go a bit, then back up, then put it down. So it's very, very slow. I don't have to do that. I only have one more strip back down to finish the up and downs, and then just a headland. I like this tractor. I like the ones with just 2 tracks, like 1 track on either side more. But these ones are cool as well.
Are we seeding the sunflower patch? I guess.
Depends what month we were doing. I guess for the first year we should just do another canola to keep it efficient.
Okay.
So yeah. That means we have to do a bunch more work.
Okay, it's not fertilized. So I should do that first.
But you can plant first because then I'll fertilize. So just start seeding it. Like it can be on or not. So like while you're seeding it, I can do the whole field, and it doesn't matter where you've seeded or not yet. Is it limed?
It doesn't say it requires it, but I don't.
If it doesn't require, then it is.
Then I think it must be. It still says sunflowers. That's normal, right? Until I put
Yeah,
other stuff in?
yeah. It's still like it's sunflower stubble.
Right.
I love this plow. It's huge.
It's so nice. My favorite part.
More seeding. That means the harvest like will all be in. It's all gonna be the same all 1 year, so we're gonna have a lot of canola next time we sell. I mean, we've done a lot more work for what the reward it seems because we have crop we're sitting on. Like the first harvest was oat, then it was canola, and we're sitting on both of that. So we never sold our initial. We have never sold our own crops.
Yeah, we did. We sold
Maybe once, I think.
Yeah, we sold one.
Yeah, once. And for the small field, that was a small field, and we hadn't done all like the lime and fertilizer and stuff that year.
Yeah.
So what we're sitting on is still not huge because it wasn't like a bigger field, but it's still like a high yield season. So
Oh, canola is September. We can't plant it.
oh, that's fine. Okay.
So we can do corn, sunflowers, soybeans. Should we do soybeans? Or I guess you want to pull up that spreadsheet?
We can let it sit too. It's not like it's inefficient because it's not. If we were doing 2 at once, then it would be. But it's just like this year we're doing 1 field. Let's just do 2 next year.
I mean, I may as
Like-
well plant a couple lines of something. Like,
But like it takes the time to plant it, so it's not like it's more efficient. If we're planting a lesser, like a value crop, then we're still gonna have to spend the same amount of time planting, same harvesting.
no, I know, but like I can just plant a little bit, like while you're working.
Oh, I see. Like if I wasn't like done in like 2 minutes, and yeah,
How do we do grass?
I don't mean to be oppositional, but you just plant it like a normal crop. I just don't want to waste our time on something that's like crap. Like that, because we know like the values. We might as well just plant the best crops. Unless we need it for productions. Pardon?
I thought soybeans was pretty good.
It's okay.
For the sake of not planting anything else, because I don't want to. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like if I was working and you were doing something, for sure that makes sense. Like, may as well plant something, but I won't be in a second, so I may as well just go through the months and then next year fully just do canola. 1 more canola on both of those fields, and then we can really focus on animals.
Yep.
Because we'll have some money. We won't have the full loan. We'll have made enough money back at least to start looking at bigger ways to make more money. I think we'll focus on the first $500,000 of the loan first. The second 500 can always be like a long-term loan. We'll pay it back. Obviously, but we don't need to make $1 million just to start growing our farm again.
Yeah. I agree.
And it would it's a lot more efficient to pay some back, grow the farm back, some, put some always into growing still.
Yep.
We will need like bigger combines and stuff as well to get these fields done faster. It must be a big contract.
I think they're all decently big.
5,600, yeah, that's good. Nice. So I can go pay back.
Oh,
20,000.
Sell in March.
So we have 430. We paid back 70K at a loan.
That's really good.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So oats are in December. Sunflowers are in March.
Okay. We sell oats in December. Okay.
Yes, and we sell sunflowers in March.
Yeah. Okay. Sleep.
Yep.
This is where our bigger profits will finally come in. Like, still not huge. Next year is gonna be huge with the big field.
Yeah.
And then the year after with the 2 big fields will be finally really big. Like $100,000 sale, I imagine, in 2 years.
Oh wait, we can't miss our canola harvest. July.
Yeah, but we have to do December 1st, right?
No, I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. I was worried.
Ooh, a combine for sale for 314K. So it's like the next one up was. Like, I was already thinking, oh, that's too expensive because it's 226,
Mm-hmm.
and this one's now 314. But it's not. If you go to the combine section of the store.
On sales?
No, just a regular store. Go to the harvesters. This is I'll wait till you get there. Down.
Sorry, what?
Down combines, harvester. Down. There you go. No more. Sorry, it's yellow. There you go. So we have the first one. The one that's for sale, if you scroll down, is the X9 1100. Which is normally 744.
Jeez.
And it's on for 314. And if you look at the next upgrade, like the one up, which is we're already considering it, it's 226. We were considering 226 and it's 314, so it's definitely more than that, but it's normally like 750,000. But let me check the size of the header, because that's all that matters most. Yeah. It holds 16,000, so it holds double the grain in it, but that's not what matters. The main thing is the header. So our header is 6 meters. The header for this would be, which is also going to be expensive, but it is 15 meters.
Ooh.
More than double. It can also fit the smaller John Deere that's can hold it as well, and that's 381, the S7. Right, that's 381 brand new.
Okay.
So if we were ever to get that header, that's probably the one we would get. We wouldn't even upgrade. But this one's cheaper. It's 314, and it's the big one. Like, this is an end game combine, but it's well worth it. There's no way we can't get that. When it's going to be 314.
You're muted on Discord.
Yeah, 314. When we were the next combine, well, the next combine we were going to get wasn't going to be the 226 one, because the header for the class Evian at the top, if you scroll up, the one I just had to rent was only 6.2 meters, and ours is 6. So realistically, the one we were going to buy next is the, let's see how big the beta one is, 7.6. We probably wouldn't even have bought that.
Yeah.
Same with the next one, 7.6. 7.5 and 8.5. 8.5 for the case at the top. Yeah. AxiaFlow 7150. So that would have been the next one that we like when we wanted to upgrade from our current one, that we would have got that one. And that's 301, and this is 314. So it's, yeah.
I feel you, but also we don't really need to upgrade right now. Like, the deal's really good, but that's not what's holding us back. It's the cedar. I'd rather spend money on a cedar.
Well, we can buy a cedar too.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
This is what gets you into debt.
No.
We can't do this.
You want to use that 6-meter harvester for 2 big fields?
Honestly, I never found the harvester to be the problem. Like, it takes a while.
Yeah, no, I know. It's still double the size of the cedar. It's 6 meters instead of 3.
Yeah, the cedar is...
Yeah, we'll wait till the cedar gets on sale. It's November now, so we need to sleep for 1 more month.
Wait. Come here. Come look at
Yeah, they're cute. I know. They really can't have any crops that we have now?
No. But I don't think it matters, because they have to mature for 6 months anyway.
Yeah,
so
true.
By 6 months from now, we can figure something out. But they don't.
Wheat, barley, sorghum. Yeah, okay.
But they're cute.
Yeah. I just thought of it now, by the way. I confirmed, obviously, you have to own the production to use the production.
Sorry?
You have to own the production to use the production.
Oh.
That actually might be something that's worth it. We're going to go crazy on the 2 big canola farms. An oil let me check how much an oil thing is anyway. Because if we can change it from canola oil, yeah,
that's a good idea.
Like it's still going to be another thing where it costs more money than we get the first year.
Yeah.
But that actually might not be something that repays itself in 5. It might be a 1 or 2 year thing. Let me just check what's on sale. Ooh, big tractor. Nothing we need. All right, yeah, let me go to the productions. That would also be fun to have a production. We do want to worry about that, not just the money.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see. So the oil mill takes canola oil, 20 canola into 10 oil. Can you go on the prices thing while I keep this up?
For oil?
Yeah. Let me do a farming. No way, this is not a thing here.
At peak, it sells for $3,400.
Okay, 1 sec. I found a calculator online. So I'm gonna do it's for 22, obviously it doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same thing. So if I do canola on here. Can you also first go on the map again? Like where we were going to buy farmland.
Okay.
That category. Click on our 2 fields that we own. Like what's that one? In acres?
17.44.
And use your best guess looking at the green. Like that, because that's the property. How much you think that is farmland? Is it like 75%, 80%? Like use your best guess of, like it's obviously going to be rough, but it's not 100% farmland.
Maybe like 70?
70%?
What do you think? Maybe less.
No, I was thinking like 75.
Okay.
It's 3/4 farmland. Okay, so how much acres is it total?
17.44, and the other one.
Oh, that's good. 70 times 0.75, so that's like 13 acres of farmland. The other one?
The other one is 13.9, so 14 acres, but about half of it is farmland, I would assume.
Okay, yeah. So 14, so 7 plus. So we have about 20 acres of farmland, canola right now. Like actual farmland to be safe. So 20 acres. That's going to give us, so basic 47,000 liters. But with all the bonuses, which is what we're doing, fertilizing twice, weeding, liming, plowing, mulching, soil rolling. So minus 5, yeah, minus the 5%. It'll give us 93,000. This is why it's going to be good once next year. 880 divided, or times 0, times 0.95. Times that, so 89,000 basically. Let's say 90,000 liters with our bonuses that we're using.
Okay.
So 90,000 liters. How much is the peak price of canola on its own? Yeah, this loan's gonna get paid off quick with her.
About 1,300.
So 90,000. Yeah, we're gonna be doing good next year. 90,000. 90 times 30. What is it exactly? Because it's high numbers, so it kind of matters.
1292.
1292. That's $116,000. That's gonna be awesome.
For oil.
So for oil, it cuts it in half. At 20 goes to 10.
Mm-hmm.
So 90 divided by 2. So we can make 45,000 liters of oil. So how much is oil so far?
34.74.
So 45 times 34.74. So 156,000 minus the previous 116. So we would have a $40,000 increase by changing it into oil for just these 2 things, just these 2 fields.
The plant.
Yeah, but let's see how much the plant costs. It's 40,000. Okay, yeah. I thought it was going to be about 100 and something, but never mind. It's 240. So it takes 6 years of just the 40,000 to pay for itself. So we don't need it right now.
So what?
It takes 6 years.
You're muted again.
It takes 6 years to pay for itself.
Okay.
Of just the 40%, like the 40,000 extra it's giving us. That pays itself off after 6 years, which is not maybe worth it right now. Maybe when we expand a bit more, then it is, but we don't need it now. Do you agree or no?
Yeah, I agree.
I think even if we are at a point where our loan's lower enough to buy another field, and we are also doing canola, then sure. But also because we're doing animals soon,
Yeah.
this canola double field might not stay very long.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, you want to skip to, I think...
Wait, so hold on. We are
January.
good for sale. Well, there's something I'm just trying to pretend it's not there.
Good plan.
Because it looks nice. So... yeah, look, we're staying good. 19, 18, $16,000 of contracts every month that we're actually like working,
Yeah.
not skipping. We're earning about 16 to 20,000 in contracts,
That's really good.
which is really great because that's just all on top of our farm purchasing.
See, they are worth it.
Yep.
Okay, do you want to skip to January because we have negative $13?
Yeah. Well, I think the contracts are worth it as long as we're doing other stuff for our farm at the same time. Which recently we have been doing. That's great. So January is the sale for sure. The peak.
January's out though. Yep.
And always 1 month before, it's a good idea to check the highest current price in case it's actually higher than the peak. Because like we had that time where it was.
much.
Is it above the peak though?
Yeah.
So then you should sell there, yeah. Well, let's just experiment this year, I guess, and we'll see. Maybe it'll go higher. But I think it might be in great demand. It has to be in great demand, I think, to get above. I don't know. We'll see. So I'll sleep.
Just sleep.
We'll see.
Because peak, is that peak or is that like the average at the peak? I think it'd be the average at the peak, and then
I think that's the average peak.
So you can always go to the more.
The average price that month, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you can always go to the most expensive one in that month.
Yeah,
if you want.
That's true.
All right.
Oh yeah. So what is it at now?
Top is 1132.
Is that bad?
No.
Okay.
It's about what it was before.
Worse or better than the peak of last month?
I think it's the same.
Okay. And sorry, that's for oat, right?
Yep.
Nice. So you only have to do one load.
Yep. I'm gonna go drive it out.
Okay. Let me just check our finances real quick. So we have that, and we are sitting on 31,000 liters of sunflower. That's great.
Yep, that's March.
Which sells for $45,000. So that's $16,000 to lease. That combine was definitely worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, not to do it every time. Like, that's a huge amount of our profit, but that's still lots of profit. So it's great.
Yeah, and we didn't plant it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. So yeah. Or fertilized, and it was double fertilized.
Wait, can we hack the game by like buying property for one season,
That's
harvesting all
it's. I mean, there's plenty of things people do that are considered cheating. Obviously, there's no such thing as cheating in this game. Like,
that's kind of.
But that's a thing people do. Yeah. I can't. There's like a term people use for it. Like when people introduce their challenge series, it's like, oh, we're also not going to be doing that. Like it's a thing that it's if you search up top 10 ways to make money in Farming Sim 2022, that's going to be in the top 10. Like you just go to a month that's like canola harvesting, and you look for the ready to harvest field.
Buy it all and harvest it and sell.
Like right now, there's field 45 is ready to harvest. You just buy field 45, harvest it, and then sell 45 because it doesn't take a loss to sell. So there's also an interesting mod that I'm sure will come out very quick because it's also just basically a config like editor mod, because like a file, like if you went in the config, you could change the field prices, and that's all this mod does. But it's I like dynamic prices, where there's high demand and like you'll see the price of the field, and it'll tell you if it's like higher than it normally is or lower than like it's a real estate market basically, which is cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
So you basically might not win by doing that. It's not like where you lose money every time you sell it, like a car. Because in real life you wouldn't either, but yeah.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. You could probably deter people also by having like a 5 or 10% like real estate fee, 5% commission or something.
I've made a mistake.
And like maybe even just on sales, like. So then, like when you buy a field, it's not costing you extra money, but when you sell, it does.
Yeah.
What happened? You crashed it?
No. I turned the wrong direction.
Oh, that's okay. We haven't seen transport contracts.
Railroad.
Yeah, it might be a railroad, like a train one.
How do I do that?
Doesn't seem like this one. There wasn't even an option in settings to turn on like switch to train. The maps with trains used to actually tab to them, so you could turn that off because it'd be annoying to tab through the train when you don't want it, and you turn it on when you want it. But this doesn't seem to have that, so you don't control the train in this one, I don't think. So I think it's literally just a sell point that's next to the train track, and it just theoretically would be the train. I haven't seen any transport missions besides wood transport. When productions came out, because like moving pallets, which was a big thing for productions, to give your forklift like something to do when you bought one, you could do like transport missions where you had to pick up sometimes literally one pallet. So if you had a really fast front loader with a pallet fork, you could like the mission would be going, picking up this pallet and like driving it across the map, dropping off the pallet. I made decent money.
Oh.
Our chickens are 4 months old, so they're almost of age.
I think I've discovered a problem.
You crashing?
No, I just got like blocked. I can't go in the area.
Oh, I see. So it is actually a train usage thing. So that's, you'll get the money when the train that has the product hits that point, like when it leaves the map. That's the edge of the map.
So how do I put?
Yeah, we got to figure out where to load the train. It looks like it is. Here it is. Right. I forgot they added this. So there's a thing called rent train here. I'm going to just check the price of it. Oh, I just did it and it says train is going to arrive soon 3.7. Okay, it might be free. Okay, maybe it's really cheap.
Oh, what's this?
It's $1,000 an hour. Okay, it tells me. So the reason the train icon is the best price is because it's best for bulk. It costs money to sell with the train, basically. Like so it always has better prices because you're like selling it out of town, basically. So it cost me $1,000 to rent the train. I call the train and I can drive it to the edge of the map once you put it in. So there'll be a small fee. So probably just do the second. Just do the second best, yeah. If you're not selling like a ton of stuff, which we aren't, then it won't be worth it.
Now.
Nice. Oh, let me slow down time then.
Yeah, please do.
So yeah, that's how the train works.
I don't know where that is. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a bit of a drive.
Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Are you doing anything?
I haven't been, but I can.
Do you want to get in this tractor so the stream is more interesting?
Sure.
Not that I don't want to do it,
Yeah.
but... Okay. Go for it. Oh, sorry. You're almost there.
Where's your phone?
Next to me.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. Where am I going with this?
Farmer's Market. Just go tag it on your map.
Yep, I will.
You just keep going straight on the road you're on, and then to the right.
Does it flash on the map too? Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the red circle with the thing, like the distance more than what it used to be.
What was it before?
It would literally be like a blue, like that. Remember that movie that was really bad with all the celebrities? Yeah. What was that called? So people, if anyone watches this, they know what we're talking about. Last Day to Die or something. I don't know.
I never remember. It's such an easy name that I never.
Yeah, I know, it's too basic. The movie where everyone sins goes to heaven. Or it doesn't sink, goes to heaven. Then the world blows up. Splits in half. Yeah, I know you don't even know what to search for that.
Blue Beam of Light celebrity movie.
True. Search up like maybe going to heaven. There we go, $21,000.
This is the end.
Yeah, that's it.
Wikipedia knew.
Nice.
Nice.
Making some money. Watch this. Epic stunts.
Yay.
You want to like triple check again? What's the next thing we need to do? Like in terms of what month?
Should be March for sunflowers. but
Sure.
I'll check it.
Well, yeah, that's true for selling, but what's the next planting? Basically, when does canola plant? May? April?
August. But it
Plants in
harvests in July. So we have to harvest our other.
Right. Because next year we're doing one field, then the one after that we're doing two. Yes. Because it was too late to plant the second field this year.
Yeah, so we only have to harvest one.
Yeah.
And then plant
takes
one
us-
in
yeah.
the next month.
We're only doing contracts while we do something. Because then we can skip a bunch of months.
Yep. Okay, let me.
Because
make sure.
like I mean, looking at those prices, we need to be doing that. Like it's gonna be $120,000 to sell all of our stuff. You know, our 2 fields of canola. Like we definitely need to be making that kind of money, not like $4,000 for a cultivating contract that takes actually half an hour.
Sunflowers. I believe it's March. It's either February or March, so we'll check again in February.
Anything for sale this month? I don't think I checked.
There is.
We're look-
John Deere header for 50K. Or 53 actually.
Those 2 yellow ones that won't be needed for they're for forage harvesters. Like turning, it's for corn, but not getting the corn. It's for turning into silage.
Okay, there's a tedder for grass and a conveyor belt.
Okay. Nothing we need then. I think mostly what would catch our attention is a cedar for sure, 100% sure. I did see a cedar recently and I didn't really think about it. Although it might not have been good because it was like one of the most expensive ones, but I didn't really check with the sale. I don't think it was major, but anyway, cedar, any cedar, desperately. And then if specifically the case 7150 combine, which is like the next reasonable one to upgrade to, so it's only about 305,000 or so, 311 I think. If that's on sale, even like, you know, if it's on sale as well, then it'd be worth the upgrade then. Because it would be, you know, minimum, maybe if it was 30% off, depending, we might not need it, but if it was anything more than 30%, like 40 or more percent off, it'd be definitely worth buying it then.
Yeah, for sure.
Because also, like, it has corn and regular header, but it also has like an 8 meter and a 15 meter header. It goes all the way up to 15 just from that combine. So
That's super versatile.
yeah, we're gonna go from 6 meter. Like we would just buy the 15 meter header, but theoretically, if we didn't want to, we could buy the smaller one and then upgrade. But they're not much different in price, I don't think.
Okay, cool.
I like this little curvy path to our farm. We're taking it. Super cute. Look at that, 8:07 in the morning. There goes the school bus. Super realistic.
Very.
Every time. I just skipped 1 month. There was only a car and like a buggy for sale. One sec. And still nothing good for sale this month either. But it's March now, so that's when we need to sell, right? What are you doing? Oh, getting chocolate.
Don't out you right now.
I'm gonna out you right now.
It's either March or February.
It's March, yeah, for sunflowers.
Just check the peak.
Yeah, it is March.
Okay.
All right, 14.89.
Anyway, so
Green Barge Terminal or Farmers Market's the same, so let's see what's closer. Farmers Market's there.
did you fill it?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll fill it. But if you want to drive it.
Oh, Green Barge Terminal, yeah, it's nice and close to one of them. That's that price, so it's good. Sure. I don't think it'll fill it all the way, so I can drive it once. And you can drive it once. I don't think I can bring it all in one go. It's 31,000.
Oh, sure.
It's great. This is a good paying prop, so we're gonna make a bunch of money. Like 45,000, like I said.
That's really good.
Yeah. By the way, in the vehicles tab, if you're ever wondering like how much a vehicle could sell for, with its conditions and hours and stuff, you can see it on there. And it's always going to be roughly the same, even if it's if the condition goes down, the value will go down. But the price, like once you fix it, I'm trying to say, once you fix it, the price will go back up the same amount. So realistically, like what you see in there is what it is worth, no matter what the condition is, like when you actually go to sell it.
Right. Okay.
Is it up there or down there? It's up here, I think. Yeah, what I said didn't make sense, but whatever.
That's okay. Oh, our chickens are big.
I was thinking going slow up. I don't know if it's because it's so much stuff or not, but watch that money. I'm where that came from.
Nice. Wow.
Yep.
No, we still have another.
Yeah, and that should be 15,000 or so from the next load.
You can buy food, right? Like animal food.
Yeah, it's extremely expensive. It's not worth it. Like it's in extreme emergencies if you want, which there isn't. Like I guess it's to simulate that. I don't know, if you just really needed it for some reason, which you would never, because it's not like they actually have to eat. But yeah, it's like 2.5 to 3 times the amount that it costs to make it. I think it costs more to buy it than it does than you would even get to sell that crop. It's absolutely, if you just really don't want to do it for some reason. And it costs more than the animal thing it's producing. Like if you were to only buy cow food, everything cows need, it would cost more than the milk would ever give you.
Right.
Like it's not supposed to be how you do it.
The chickens look amazing. I don't remember how they looked in the last game, but you should take a look.
Probably decent, but I'm never gonna play it again. So if I go back and it looks too similar, I'll be upset about this.
True. I think they look really good.
Yeah, no, they do. Animals look great.
Sat down.
I think the chickens looked pretty good, but the chickens never have done much. Anyway, the other animals are noticeably way different.
Right.
Much better.
They're scratching the ground and getting up and shaking their wings and all kinds of stuff. So,
Oh yeah, they definitely look like they're doing more.
that's what I thought too. But
Yeah, I haven't really watched them, so.
they're really cute.
Although volumetric fog can just look like basic sometimes, it is just the general atmosphere is way better because of it. Like the weather system is completely redone. And it's good. Yeah, I'm back here.
Again, not that I don't want to work, but do you want to just do it again? Cause
No, it's okay. I got something else to do.
Okay. You have something
Well,
else
not
to
for
do.
the stream, but yeah, something I'm curious. I want to do, but.
Okay. I'll start, and then you can switch back in when you're done.
I won't be done.
Okay, but then the stream's not gonna have anything to do.
Okay, it won't be long, but just go do the one drive. It's okay. If you're watching this on YouTube after, skip ahead a little bit. If you're live watching it, you're not, because there's no one here. So.
What if there is? That's so mean.
What do you mean?
What if there is?
I'm looking at it right now.
I don't know. Stats are weird.
If you're here, please scream out in the chat that you're going to be absolutely bored. Please put your name, your social security number, and I'll mail you a video of me playing Farm Sim for free.
Credit card number wouldn't hurt. Just so we know it's you.
What's required? Got to pay. For free means the video is free. The disc is not. The shipping is not.
Did you take the ferry?
No.
Okay.
You're going to the farmer's market or grain barge, right? Grain barge 2 is called. Bottom right of
Oh,
near the bottom right of your map. Unless there's something better, but that was the best It shared it with Farmers Market, and Farmers Market was across the map.
Green Barge 2? Oh yeah, okay.
Is it still the highest? Or matching Farmers Market?
It's like a couple bucks.
1489.
84 now.
Oh, it was 89. So whatever you see is the best.
Well, Green Barge 1 is 1490. I'll do that.
Oh, that's even better.
Oh, that's like super close. Okay. I think you might be right about buses. Or at least they're a little more frequent, because I see 2 on my screen right now. And it's 8.
I don't know about that. I was just
Not like I've really been paying attention, but I have noticed them more in the morning.
right.
Maybe not. Maybe more
Oh,
insane.
we only play in the morning because we are so paranoid about time when we sleep. We always do all of our work from 8 a.m. So like the latest we've gone in a day. Okay, besides like one day, it was our average latest is like 11 a.m. and then we're sleeping till the next day.
Farmers work in the morning?
The 3 hours all day. They work 16 hours a day to harvest, not for 3. I mean, they do. We're mostly playing on real time, but sometimes we play on 0.5. Like when it's real time, it's real time. Like we're not harvesting faster than they would in real life.
That's true.
Our fields are small. This is how long a farmer of this size would work. This is faster than I thought. I just want to get a better idea where we're at in the game financially.
We're at. What do you mean?
Financially.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep rough stats of our like net worth so we know. Like when we can make more smarter decisions about like upgrading and where we actually are at. Like, because the loan can stay big for a long time as long as we're actually still making progress on, like, we're actually gaining money with vehicles and land and stuff.
Right.
Like, farmers don't pay back their, loan quickly. They'll have a $1 million loan for 20 years sometimes. Like a mortgage or obviously on land and stuff. Like, we can't mortgage our land like in real life. A lot of times you're mortgaging your land. Obviously. But even if I'm not going to do this often, but I just want to have an idea generally, and maybe like once a day I'll update it. Like once a stream.
Money's going. Oh, it's not going up here. Oh, yeah, it is. 17. Nice. 17.5. Good estimate.
Nice. Perfect. Well, that's what math is for you. Be more impressive if I did it in my head, but I did not. Well, I did the math in my head, so I guess I did.
Well, I think you're impressive.
Thank you. How much is in our account right now?
47.7.
Can you actually throw it all towards the loan? And then let me know what is left.
Yeah. Let me just drive home first.
Oh yeah, we're doing extremely well. I'll tell you in a second here. Way better than I thought. Wow.
Good.
Like we're not really in debt. Well, with the numbers you're about to tell me, we're not in debt. So one sec. I thought we were gonna be around negative 200 to 300,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like with 900K in loans, and that's where I thought we'd be at. So, did you pay back the loan yet?
No.
Can you please do that?
Driving home.
Just so I can stop doing this. Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's okay if you don't want to.
You do it?
No, I'm not in the
Okay.
game.
Okay. Just keep repaying it until
Yeah, just pay back all of it that you can.
we have no money.
Because we are going to skip the month. We always want to end with like less than 5K.
Right, we're negative 365.
Oh, that's good. How? How did I let you pay back the last 500?
Oh, I don't know. We're negative in general now.
That's good though. I let you pay back a lot. So, what was the loan? I'll go back in the game. It's okay.
It's 365, 365K, but we're negative
Yeah, that's okay.
money now.
That's good. We want to end the month with as little as possible in our account because then the least amount of interest will accrue. We can always just press borrow 5K again, back next month. So minus 365. 5,000. And our account has minus 2,200. Okay, so we have, with our account being negative, we have $912,000 in assets. We have $604,000 of land, $310,000 of vehicles, minus 2,200 in our bank. We have an in-game loan of 365,000, and we have our RP loan, like our fake loan of 500,000, which is real, totaling 865. So we have a net worth of 47,700 positive. That's insanely good. Like considering we haven't done our medium year next year, which is one field, and then our big year, 2 fields and beyond. So even if we want to start looking at upgrading next year, that's good. Anything. We have positive $50,000 right now.
That's really great.
Yeah. So even if 865,000 in loans, we have to remember we're positive money.
Right.
We have a lot of assets.
Cool. Can we fertilize? Should we?
When we plant, we want to.
We have like canola planted though.
Oh right. Is it grown at all?
I don't know yet.
Let me check.
It's not fertilized.
At all?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do the first stage right now then.
Okay.
And then when it grows, we'll do the second stage. Yeah, that's great news. We're way ahead, but like I said, I haven't really got to this point often because it takes so long.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. I lied. It is fertilized.
Double or see?
Yeah.
Oh, double, so we don't even have to do it at all. Yeah, I don't get this much. Like the contracts have really helped, but also just grinding out for a long time has helped. We're more than 20 hours into the save game.
That's true.
So that's good. We're at a really good point. It's hard to get a positive net worth. That's why the most requested comments I've seen on videos and live streams is how to edit your money. And then there's 7 money mods or 8 money mods out right now. People just can't be patient with this game because it takes a long time and it's difficult. So good job. Ignored.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
What are you thinking about?
Crops. Like a real farmer.
Thinking about crops?
Yeah.
All right, so we need to be planting
We can plant, like a lot right now.
canola.
Plant?
Yeah, but once we got canola. We got our plans.
No, I know.
Well, I guess for this year we could do
Why don't we?
yeah, we could do soybeans because then we can harvest our canola in September. Or sorry, not September. July.
Why?
And then harvest the soybeans in like November.
Yeah.
When we plant. Oh no, but then like that's the thing. We can't plant canola and do our double year next year. That's why we just gotta hold off because then it's past the canola planting season. Like that's why you can't do two crops in a year and
You can do oats. Because we harvest at the same
planting,
time as
harvesting. How is it such a short growth period? Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Sweet.
So let's go plant. Do you mind if I do the planting this time?
Please do. I need a break from seeding.
All right, you want to pop on some contracts then?
Yeah, or does it need fertilizing? Because I can hop on behind you.
Oh, look at this. We got
Or
this
is
guy
it-
for sale. A skidder.
Oh, that's
It
fine.
drags trees out of forests.
No, it doesn't need fertilizing. Or weeding.
Wait, it's double fertilized already?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Hello to whoever has joined the stream, by the way.
Oh, hi. Okay. Yes, I will do contracts.
Sure. Can't believe you didn't fold our cedar again. How you expect me to get it down the road without those sides up?
Sorry, I'm really neglectful when it comes to that.
It's a nice little store. I like work. Oh man. Oh man. It's fine. I like the. Oh my gosh. Did you say there was no weeds? It's only weeds. Well, luckily, like they're all gonna be gone when I cultivate with the cedar, so we're fine.
Okay.
But that is a yeah. I think it's because there's no crop that has weeds because there's just no crop. But there's definitely weeds. So we agreed oats. Yes, yeah. Oats. Start going. It's fun working in the rain. Those sounds nice, and you can see the the water on the tractors and the wheels, which have been massively updated. I've heard in this. The wet wheels look really good.
Yeah, they really do.
Nice and muddy. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me look at cedars right now. We're positive 50,000. Like, because at least like 6 meters is horrible for the combine, but then at least if we have a 6 meter cedar, we're at the 6 meter tier, you know, and then we can upgrade from there.
Yeah.
We don't need to be doing this.
Spraying contract, like fertilizing contract, so that should get some money too.
Wow. Yeah. Why are we using this? Especially because we're going to be selling this, so a real upgrade is not even.
Yeah. Please, anything. I can't stand that thing.
Okay. Well, there's one for 90. And one for 116 that can fertilize too. But we have a good sprayer, so we don't need to worry about. Like, it'd be nice to fertilize with it, but well, hold on. If it can cultivate and fertilize, it can. Wait, hold on. I don't think I'm reading that right. How do I know if it can fertilize? Oh, that's the fertilize icon. Okay. So yeah, there's one that's 6 meters and 90,000, or I can spend an extra 26,000, and it will cultivate, plant, and fertilize in its go. Then we only need to spray it once.
And we can get rid of our cultivator also.
Well, you know, we already have a direct drill, so our planter is already cultivating for us. Like, we already have one that is doing that, which is good. So it's just either we double the size and it's... Oh, never mind. This one does not direct drill. So never mind. 90,000 is not an option. It doesn't fertilize, but it also doesn't cultivate for us.
Okay, so
like our
the other one?
116. And it's direct drill, which is like what we have now. Like, you know, you're driving over stubble and planting. Like, that's not normally what you can do without a direct drill. So it's a direct drill as well, but it's double the size and it fertilizes for us, which is great. It is quite the investment, but it's gonna be worth it for sure. And I'm not gonna just hold off on it now and then we get it immediately after I'm done planting.
Are we though, or would we wait a couple years? Like, I know it sucks to use the tiny one, but that's a
We're
lot of
gonna.
money.
That's only 6 meters. That's not a big cedar.
I know.
Like, so I think we're gonna upgrade and then, like, 6 meter combine, 6 meter cedar is definitely reasonable. We have giant fields. Ones where both fields full of canola is 120,000 a year of income. Like, we're at the stage where, sure, we haven't seen it yet because we haven't gotten that far, but we own the land for a larger cedar. It'll be worth it in the time alone.
I think so.
I'll bring it to the shop so I can repair it and unload it, and then when I buy fertilizer, I'm there too. Yeah, it will be, I promise. Especially the time as well.
Yeah, I
That's
get
it's.
time,
I mean,
but,
it's literally 50% of the time, not just less. It's half
I guess.
because it's
But
half,
we were
double the
trying to,
size.
save money to buy animals in low.
Right, but
That's
the
actually
faster we can seed it, the faster we can do the yearly turnaround.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, we need to cut our time in half. It's not like we're looking at a 3 meter to 4 meter.
I know, like that would be great, but that's again a lot of money. Like the time investment is awesome, but we either have the money or don't. I don't know.
But we
Can we
do,
take
but
out
we
a-
have positive money.
Okay. Like right now we don't.
Well, the number on the screen really can't fool you. I put all my money every day into the loan. Not like when it's reasonable to pay back loan, like when we don't want to upgrade in like in real life, because it's not like real life where you have to go to the bank and ask for it back.
Yeah, obviously.
So I may as well just throw it all at the loan. So the payment goes from $1,400 to like $1,399. You know, try to save every single dollar and then just take it out every day. So we have negative 3,000, but we don't. We have $50,000 positive right now. And it's expensive, but it's not. It will be worth it. Double the time. Like we're only doing contracts while we're working now, and that means we're gonna be working half the time. So we're gonna be skipping, like finishing the seeding and being able to skip to the next month, half, like twice as fast. I don't need to convince you. I've played Farming Sim for a long time. It'll be worth it. We're getting $23,000 just from selling this as well. It's a 20 there, but it's a 23 when I have to sell it. Oh, I was thinking it was 160,000, 116. So, yeah, I don't know what I said, but it's even better than I thought.
I think that's what you said.
Okay. I was thinking it was 160. I'm not going to do it now, but there's another the $6,000 upgrade for it available eventually if we want it to hold more seeds. From 2,000 to 2,400, which is like nothing.
Okay. Yeah,
But
we definitely don't need
Yeah,
that.
at the same time, 6,000 isn't much, but like that's for if we're rich and we just want to hold more because we're lazy. Okay, just so you know, to load the seeder, you actually have to unfold it, which is odd, but that's why it wasn't working. So, in case you have the same issue. They can actually hold slightly less seeds than our other one, which is why that extension is available, because it's holding fertilizer too. So it'll be refilled a little bit more often, but like I'm talking hardly. Well, it will be a lot more often because it holds slightly less, but it's putting it down twice as fast too.
Sorry, you may have already answered this question, but does it do it at the same time?
Yeah. Like you're just putting fertilized seed in the ground.
That's super nice.
Yeah. So then we only have to like once it grows, we'll spray. Once for fertilizer, once for herbicide, but there won't be 3 sprays per field. It's just 2. which is great. Like half the time, it's actually more than 50% of the time just in the actual seeding. And then sure, spraying, it's big and fast, but say that takes you 5 minutes, 6 minutes, there's another 6 minutes on top of the 50%, you know.
Yeah, I think we should keep the sprayer though, especially for contracts. It's so fast.
Right. The time is money argument would be less important if this was this size of farm in real life, because like, you know, you're either what, like making dinner for the rest of the day, like it's just a day. Like, but in this game, when you're done your work, you just skip. So that if you can do it twice as fast, you will make more money faster because you'll just skip sooner. Okay, I forgot what I'm doing. Buying consumables. Buying solid fertilizer. Oh, oh no, I didn't forget. I did forget about our bales at the other farm, but intentionally because I tried to forget about them last time.
Yeah.
We'll buy a small trailer when we do our canola. What's weird is now that I'm done, I folded it up, and then I went to close the covers on the seeds. But because I needed the seeder unfolded to like open the covers and refill it, I had to open the seeder, unfold it again just to close the covers, which is odd. But anyway,
Yeah, it is.
also why if you're having that issue with the covers, it has to be unfolded to move them at all. Now this one definitely is worth folding up and down.
Yeah, that's huge.
What are you doing in 77?
Fertilizer.
Nice. I didn't realize you were doing a contract. I forgot. It's great.
Pretty great one.
Now I'll pay for some of the fertilizer I just had to buy. Solid fertilizer.
Yeah, I might need some.
Oh.
Hopefully.
We might need to get some more, yeah. I bought solid fertilizer for the seeder, not liquid.
Okay.
Someday when we have a truck and a trailer, like the baling trailer, not a truck, and we can... I'll bring the tractor to the store, load up all our empty pallets, buy a couple more of each thing, and then bring them all to the farm, and we'll know how much we have of stuff, not just half full pallets, you know, sitting all over.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Be
We
nice.
still have like a little bit of herbicide at the old farm. Just so.
Okay. Yeah, we have some at the new farm, and we have some at the store sitting on the ground. And we got seed there, and it's a mess. But yeah, I'll just buy like 3-4 pallets of each thing, stock up a little bit once we get the bale trailer. And we'll bring them home, so it'll be quicker to refill. Especially for this thing, because it's going to be slower.
Yeah.
I don't know if they finally added one base game, let me check. But I always use, and everyone uses seed tender on like a pickup truck. And because I like buying the seeds in bulk, you would fill that up in bulk, like not with pallets. And then you could bring it to your seeder and had a spout. And it could fill your seeder up like right on the field.
That'd be nice.
And it was also a big half and half of fertilizer and seed. So you could just tow it with a pickup truck and then bring it both to field. Especially because these dual seeders are notorious for running out fast. So I have 3,000 fertilizer, 2,000 seed, which is not, it doesn't run out like evenly. but it also isn't that uneven. So it's gonna like one will run out first,
Right.
but it does use more fertilizer than seed. That's why it holds more. I imagine because there's an upgrade for 2,400 seed, that's probably the right ratio of like 3,000 fertilizer and 2,400 seed. But we don't need to buy that.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna finish this with the fertilizer I have.
Okay.
I'm so close, but see.
I made a mistake.
What happened?
1 second. I'll check some things before I break the news. Tractor is not powerful enough to pull it. Technically. It is working. At a reduced speed. But even with the reduced speed, like it's not half the speed, but it is double the width, so it's still faster. Which is good. But yeah, technically it's not powerful enough to pull it.
I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
It requires a 240 horsepower tractor.
Oh.
This is 165, or I think 175. So it's not that far off. And I think it can upgrade the engine, to be fair. It's going to struggle a bit on this hill, I think.
This is gonna be a really
Yeah.
sad margin of almost.
Oh. It's going to be enough where it lets you finish it.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Oh, I didn't realize there's another old tractor that we just missed because it doesn't sort by price, which is so annoying. There's an old Dutz Far tractor, 89,000 for 230 horsepower, so I might be able to replace the John Deere without spending
that'd be good.
nearly any money. I was hoping there'd be one that's similar to the value. How much is this worth?
Dude, this is gonna be insane. Do you want to do this for the stream? You should do it.
Do what?
I'm at 1% fertilizer and 99% fertilizer. Come here, do it. Look it up. I'm like set up for that last line.
No.
But you should like do the line guiding just to be sure. If it doesn't make it, that'll be equally entertaining.
Oh my gosh. You finished the contract early. You're so lucky.
That's great.
Perfect.
Nice. It's a big one.
Yeah, huge. That definitely pays for the fertilizer.
Okay, I can drive it back if you're doing other
Sure.
things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna replace one of the track. Actually, we're gonna replace that one. That one's a higher.
You're muted.
That one's just to you. That one's a lower horsepower. So I wanted to replace it more, but I thought the John Deere would be worth more. But that one's actually worth 5K more. It's worth 30,000, and with its condition repaired, it's at 79%. It'd probably be worth a bit more. Because it only has 5.7 working hours. The John Deere has 25 hours on it.
Oh, okay.
Which in real life is like nothing, but in the game it's a good amount.
Okay, I'm gonna go
So-
drive the sprayer and then bring this. Do I have to bring it back to the store?
Yeah, just repair it at the store and then sell it.
Alright.
So that'll sell for 30,000, and we'll get a better tractor. Well, it'll sell for a bit more than 30. I'll take out the loan and then I'll just repay it like once you sell that. Because as
We
long as the
really
same day, it
need
doesn't cost anything.
I guess.
Yeah, we do. I turned the hill for the headland to go up the hill and wasn't working as well as it was on the downhill. That's for sure. And I'm buying the old dude's far. At least there's some options. Like it's sucks without mods that there's not a ton of options, but there's some at least.
Yeah.
And then maybe we'll make the John Deere have the thin tires because it's the stronger tractor, so we don't want it to have the thin tires. We'll do standard tires for it.
Can I just like recover it back to the?
Yep. Yeah, it won't have penalties. So. You're gonna love this beast. She's powerful and cheap because she's old. It's got cool windows though.
I don't see it.
It doesn't have like an A pillar on one side. It's fully glass. Both sides. You can also sort by just like tractors on the left if you ever need to find something specific.
Okay.
Hop in this tractor. Oh, a benefit. It has a front PTO.
What is that?
So not all tractors have a front attacher, period, like yours. So you can't put anything on the front. Then some tractors have a front 3-point, so you can put stuff there, but not powered stuff. And then see, this one has a PTO, so something powered can go in the front. Like a mower. Mowers are usually one small one in the front and a wing in the back that goes on the sides. So basically for mowing, unless you're using that swather, you need a powered front track of your tractor. So this is helpful that it has that.
The paint condition doesn't change anything, right?
You can do it. It's going to give you almost the same return as what it costs, I think, maybe more. We'll experiment first. Hold on, how much does it sell?
Sell is the value, I guess.
Yeah.
$43,331.
How much is painting?
6,300 or 900.
6,913. Okay, paint.
I don't know enough money.
One sec. Okay.
Alright.
4244.
No.
What?
33,937.
You're joking.
Nope.
You just painted it?
Yeah.
Oh, it says paint condition's not full.
I repainted it.
And it's what? 33?
Oh, there we go. 41,543. Just
Oh, it did better. It's supposed to be 4244. So it actually, yeah. It profited like what? Sorry, say it again.
Nope, it's 41,543.
Yeah, so $1,200 profit in painting it.
Oh.
Like it gave you all the money it cost to paint plus $1,200. Like I added the old sale price plus the cost to paint, and it was 40,200. So yeah.
I did 37 when I sold it.
37.
37,766.
I see that. Mine was a little lower too. I'm not sure. There's like some fees, but yeah, hop in the front. Well, no, it would have had the same fees. Go first person. You'll see what I mean. The pillars are okay.
Oh.
Yeah, like the glass connects around the corners. It's cool.
It's really boxy.
Yeah, very boxy.
Cool. I like it.
She's a beast.
Drive it?
Yeah. Still 10 horsepower less than that thing requires, but there's not a million old options. So like if you want actually 240 or more, it's immediately way more. Make sure to get the bulletproof tires. Oh my gosh, Henry said a bunch of stuff I didn't see. Jeez, no, I'm sorry. Why is the name of this game? Recommend you increase your balance using real money. Can you purchase the Tesla one? That was incredible. It would be cool if you could own a store in the simulator, like a grocery store or something. You technically can. But now you're I know what you're referencing. Cowboy emoji. Make sure to get bulletproof tires. Where do you get gas and how much is the gas prices? That's actually too nerdy of a question. I'm not answering. We're going to defer that one to chat.
You're actually looking weird for that, so.
Yeah, you're kind of too interested in the game. You kind of creep me out. Mods, can we deal with him? Mods, get him out here. Joey. Where's Joey?
Dude, he
Love that emoji.
The little heart face.
Oh yeah.
Chat, is that weird?
He's the Gasler.
I don't know what that means.
It's like the Rizzler for gas. Everyone knows what that means.
Sorry, I guess I'm the only one.
Don't be putting that emoji. Don't put that emoji in our chat. Oh, we need to get rid of this guy immediately. Someone ban him. We got a mod on that. I'm gonna have to reach out to the giant mod team we have. We have 3 viewers. We have 3 viewers and 11 mods. Full time, paid.
It's just Joey on 11 different windows.
Yeah. We've outsourced. Oh wait, I can't say that.
No, you can't. The second Henry gets around, you get crazy.
Yep.
You bring out the best in him. Aw, dang. We're not invited?
Dude, the gas party's gonna be hype. Oh my gosh. Head-on collision. Alright. Average American driver. Clip that, chat. Clip that. That's going on the shorts page. Literally.
Except it is.
It actually will be, yeah. That's it, I'm crashing, yeah. He had too much gas. Where am I going? What is life? What is going on?
Dude, it's not that serious.
Get out of here. What are you doing with that cedar? No.
Ooh.
This is the more powerful tractor.
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
How about that? Did you consider? Did you consider being worse?
No, John Deere is far worse. I know you're worse, don't worry. I mean, no wait, I meant to say the opposite. John Deere is far better. I'm not trying to compete.
Yours looks like a Roblox John Deere.
Yeah, this is horrible. European crap.
Okay, what are we doing now? What am I doing?
As always, trying to make yourself useful.
Jeez. Yeah, Tyler. We're being realistic except for your accent, so please change your ways. Thank you. Please be. You know?
I'm just not good at it.
I can confirm it's not true.
Not good at it.
Chat, he's on.
I can't do accents on command. We've talked about this.
Chat, I drove in our field. I may have decreased.
Alright, say chat one more time. I'm gonna have the mods deal with you. We're gonna remove you from the property. Henry, we met someone who's actually our loyal supporter, and it's very sweet and kind of him. Named Jesse Carr. He was here for the end of the first stream for like 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes, and then 2.5 hours yesterday in our stream.
And he actually lives like 45 minutes an hour.
Yeah, way away from us in real life. It's crazy. And then he actually popped in like right at the beginning of the stream too. For a second. It's our first fan.
We're honored.
What are the boys up to? Henry, what have you guys been talking, planning, anything? Must have been a yes/no pizza. That's where he said he's ordering pizza.
Yeah.
Beginning. Beep beep boop. It's supposed to. If I don't find that again, I'm gonna be so sad.
It's in the chat. Like in the group chat. Not this chat, the group chat.
What kind of steering assist is this? It's not lined up. GTA 5 and watch some of the shows. We miss you guys. We got place. Yes, we do. We really do.
Great.
We're just on our little binge. We won't be long.
You can't say that.
Oh, we never know. You never know with us. We have ADHD. We hyperfixate.
Yeah, but we could just take less.
It's supposed to be beep beep boop, not beep beep. We hyperfixate. It's a real problem, but it's also not a problem sometimes. Something new comes out, we're gonna play the hell out of it.
Fun fact, that's Satisfactory is where like 75% of my video game hours are totally finished. That's
Yeah.
way too much.
Oh yeah, we played that for like 200 hours.
Almost.
I think one save for about like 60, one save for like 80 something, 90. We haven't played since the 1.0 patch though, so that would be fun.
That's true.
Doesn't change much in the early game, I don't think, but for the late game. Maybe we could just start on our save, because then it gets us through the old stuff. It is real in Skibidi, yeah. Totally. Very real in Skibidi.
What is Steam Big Picture mode and why am I in it?
It's horrible, get out of here.
How?
It's just trying to make it like more of a cool UI, a little fancy.
So bad.
Yeah, no,
How
it's...
do I do that? I'm sorry.
There's probably been about... You're probably the 7th person to be in it for more than 2 seconds, like since it came out about 10 years ago.
Oh, jeez.
It's always accidental.
It wasn't.
It's meant to be easy to use as with a controller. Kind of like looks like an Xbox menu or something. Yeah.
You're gonna take like literally forever, right?
No, but I'm gonna take some time. Like it is really going faster now.
Okay.
Like this is 230 horsepower, requires 240, but it's not noticeable at all.
Okay,
Like
we're doing it
using
in-
175 was noticeable.
Yeah, I bet.
And just put all our money in the loan, so don't worry about it disappearing. Oh, so I think the loan is it's related to like assets and debts, which is like a lot of the bank advanced like mods, finance mods in the last one didn't just like straight increase. Oh yeah, I should try that, Killer. Your loan limit, like the basic ones did, but like the advanced ones introduced like finance plans and interest rate fluctuation and stuff, and like loans based on your net worth, like your land and stuff. So it looks like maybe they did that because we had a max of 500 before, and I'm just gonna borrow as much just to see. And now our max is 560.
Oh.
So like clearly now that we have some net worth, it allows us. It's probably like we have a limit on maybe our, I don't know, what our negative can be. No, I guess it wouldn't be like that.
Okay. That's cool.
So yeah, it's helpful. As we get bigger in a farm, like the stuff will be more expensive. So if we need to take out a loan, then we can take out a bigger one.
Okay, so relevant again, but only because I'm listening to the song right now. And I don't care about celebrity drama, never have, except I'm mad because Zach Bryan's.
You really do care about that.
I actually do. His music is like, he's been my favorite artist. Like, I haven't had a favorite artist in a while, and he like immediately topped the charts for me. But apparently, the song "Pink Skies," if you know it, it's like about a funeral and sad, like death and stuff. It's about his ex-girlfriend's best friend, who he like caused problems between, and they're not friends anymore, like, because of him. But he like wrote this song about her
Okay.
and made a bunch of money off of it. I don't know. It's just weird and problematic.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, he seems to be weird and problematic about like every situation I hear about him though. So
He is, and it's unfortunate because it's such a good song. But
like everything.
Yeah.
My man can't just chill out.
That's why I'm stuck at it.
I just increased our loan on the spreadsheet, but also increasing our assets until we bought the tractor. 385. I'm gonna increase. I gotta do the same for the cedar now too. Now we want a more expensive cedar. Just to see how really far down we went. We will have gone down because it's not like when we bought the thing it stays at the exact value, because obviously immediately it has that decrease, but we won't have lost as much money as it felt like for sure, because now we have more assets too. Killer says yes. Yep, that's pretty true. So possibly he knows about Zach Bryan drama, but I imagine he's lying.
Yeah, I highly doubt. That's okay.
He doesn't know much about anything these days. What I know about him. Isn't that right, Killer? Oh, the bender is actually our most valuable item. Like any vehicle, anything, is the cedar.
Oh.
Like used, like right now it's worth 93,800.
Bonkers.
Angry. He's angry. That's okay. You can be angry. We know it's true, Killer. Hello to whoever else joined. Maybe Jesse, maybe not. We're just planting up our oats. I forgot the chickens will be able to eat some of this stuff, I think. Or no, oats. Our horses can have. Yeah, horses can have oats. Not chickens. Oh, Jesse is back. Yes, we made some major changes, which I can quickly run through once I get onto the next thing. Basically, we took out another 500,000 of a loan and put it to very good use, where we actually earned a lot of it back. Continue doing contracts, about $20,000 per month, which has helped. I'll kind of give you an overview once I start this row here. So we completely moved our farm, which is where we got a lot of our money. We sold 4 and 5. And then with that extra 500K loan and the money from 4 and 5, we bought this property, which includes 89 and this little farm. So this is now kind of our farm. And we bought 87, which is a really expensive field. So we have these 2 giant fields, which we did a lot of math. And if we have a basically 196%, yield of canola on both fields, and we sell that, that's like $120,000 a year we could earn, which is really great. So this year we weren't able to plant this one in time, so we were going to be harvesting canola on 89, and I'm planting oats to harvest with the canola, and then we'll plant double canola for next year. So yeah, we upgraded the seeder and the tractor just a little bit, and then that's about it. Took a long time to do that with some contracts as well to earn some extra money, but Should probably turn this on. So I'm gonna have the vehicle screen open for a minute. I'm just trying to add these numbers up really quick.
Yeah, we were actually looking at doing the canola oil, but I think it'll take like 2, 3 years to just get them running up a bit and make sure our production is like actually worth it. Because we did the math and it'll take, if we buy it now, or I guess in general, it'll take like 6 years of harvest to pay it off.
Yeah.
So we will do it, but not quite yet, I think. How did it go when you did it?
It's
So he's never done it before, right?
Yeah, productions are definitely best in bulk, which is also another reason is with that calculation of 116,000, we did the calculation how much it would be if we converted out all the oil, and it added $40,000, and it's 280,000 for the plant. So that, like she said, it's 6 years, and that's if we have both of our two big fields doing canola, which for now they will because it's a cash crop. But we are really wanting to do animals, so it's not even a guarantee that both these fields will stay canola. And then if they don't, then we're really not making a ton of money making the oil. But, and from what I know, productions aren't like fields where when you sell them, you don't get 100% back. You get like, I don't know, 75, 80% around there, I'd imagine. Hopefully not like 50, but you don't get all your money back. So you can't just buy it, make the extra oil, and then sell it. Which kind of makes it fair, I guess. Otherwise, they would just, every time you harvest, just buy the production, do it, and then sell it. Just got a couple more here. I'm almost done. 17. 177. Okay, done with that. Switch tabs. Hey, we're doing really good here. So it's a quick financial overview of the situation. I've added up. So our debts, we have 365,000. Oh wait, sorry, no, that's entered the wrong number. I figured that was off widely. 525. Oh, I see. I changed that incorrectly. Yeah, we're about a negative 19,000 net worth, and that's with or sorry, negative 9,000 because we have bales that we haven't sold. That's without the big harvest that's coming.
And we just bought a new cedar thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the cedar was a good, like, we had the money for the upgrade of the cedar basically, and it doubled the speed, except we didn't for the tractor. Technically, we just had to because we didn't look at the price or the horsepower requirements. I didn't, so we had to do that. Actually, about negative 7,000. So it's really good considering we're sitting on a lot of product or sitting on a lot of land with that's planted. Oh, this seeder also fertilizes. It's a direct drill and a fertilizer, so that's helpful for time as well. One less spray we have to do. So now that I just updated the spreadsheet, we have $605,000 in land, $397,000 in vehicles, and also that includes like what they'd sell for. So that's why it's lower than we actually have paid for. 4,400 in our account, 10,000 in bales, which adds up to about $1,020,000 of stuff. And we have $1,025,000 debt, $1,017,000 of stuff. So we're right on the cusp of breaking even. It definitely is. Just the double, like literally 3 meters to 6 meters is half the time, obviously. Plus one extra spray.
Yeah, the last seeder was getting kind of painful.
Yeah, once we upgraded these 2 fields, it got painful. We still have a 6 meter header for our combine and a 6 meter seeder, which is definitely slow for these big of a fields, but once we get some money up, then we'll be good. Like I said, we're looking at about $120,000 a year in income from these fields, so that will happen very fast. This is our final year being broke, basically, our break-even year. $1 million in debt and $1 million in assets. We're good. Yeah, but we're doing good, I think. We were about 45,000 positive before I bought the seeder, so that was even better. But the seeder that would not work for us anymore. We can earn our money faster with this thing, and it's kind of more reasonable to do seeding contracts with this thing too.
That's true.
But if we're in a position to do seeding contracts, we're probably in a position to skip time. We'll see.
Yeah.
We're still doing it where when one of us is working on the farm, the other person's doing contracts so that's always some extra money too.
And that's been helping like a lot more than we initially thought.
Yeah, like all the little things that you have to don't think about the cost of, like seed, fertilizer, herbicide. It's being canceled out by the contracts, and if we don't have to pay for any of those things, it's just extra money towards our loan, which is great. Definitely big into the numbers. I'm a spreadsheet kind of guy, but I like that. Then we can make more informed decisions. As if it's real life.
There's 4K in contract.
Perfect. I'm putting it right. I was gonna say right to the loan. I just borrowed an extra 5K. There we go. Now it's in the loan.
That's good. It was a Molly one.
Yeah, fuel repairs, exactly. Yep. What I always had the problem where I want to like buy the seeder and I get out the price, take a loan out, get exactly what I need, or I'd save up, have exactly what I need, and then I couldn't afford the seed. It's the most annoying feeling, especially if you saved up all the money yourself and then I'm like, oh, I'll just take a loan for the seed.
Yeah, that sucks.
And it's expensive in this game. I mean, just like it would be in real life. Yeah, the contracts help. I still don't think they're the most worth it if you're alone. Like, actively not skipping time to have your farm be worked on. Like, skipping time, it will definitely be the best way to earn money if you're alone. If you want to play realistically, then go ahead and do contracts. But if you're with somebody like this and they would literally be standing around otherwise, then yeah, it's great. You probably time to do a spraying if you want. That's about it, I'd say.
If I do spraying, I have to go buy more fertilizers, I think. So I have to go all the way to the store and then.
Right. Oh, you could reset the tractor and the fertilizer sprayer.
That's a good point. Also,
You actually have to do that.
There's a fertilizing available that might be worth it.
Sure.
But the spraying is not.
You actually have to go to the store with that tractor at some point anyway, because we switched to the John Deere for our spraying tractor, so we need to put narrow tires on it. Just keep that in mind. Or maybe that's just something you can do now and don't worry about doing a contract.
I mean, I can just do both.
Sure. Yeah, but that's definitely something we need to do so we can spray these crops like next month or the month after.
All right.
kind of bringing it back around to your comment about productions. I barely got into them in 22, so I'm excited to actually dive deep into them in this game, and especially with the more complicated production chains. Clara really wants to do them too, so that'll help me keep motivated to actually get them done.
Contracts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, not contracts. Sorry, productions.
Oh, yeah, I do really want to switch that. Sorry, I was going to
It's okay. Maybe when we do our big crop canola cell, obviously a lot will go towards the loan, but we'll have the money to do small upgrades. We could buy a little mushroom thing.
I would love that.
Mushroom tent. Because obviously we don't want to just always put our money towards the loan. We want to still keep growing. So, yeah, we'll do that.
For $1,000.
Yeah, because we don't have them yet.
Oh.
Once you have them, you can change them out for free.
I'm purchasing.
Okay. Oh, Jesse, something I noticed that you might be curious about 25 is I was hoping they'd have more. They kind of made the ground deformation sound like the wheels would matter a lot. And when I've seen the test, like, sure, they matter of how much they deform the ground, but I had kind of what would be the worst case scenario in real life. I was using the John Deere regular tires, and I tried to pull the seeder, and the seeder requires 240 horsepower, and the tractor had 175, so it's massively underpowered, and it pulled it pretty fine, and it really did nothing to the ground. But I thought that in this simulator, finally, that it would like really spin the tires and be stuck in the mud, or maybe not deep mud, but it would really deform the ground. They kind of made it sound like it would, like, you got to watch, you got to get wide tires, dual tires, and that was kind of the worst case scenario. It wasn't raining, but everything else was worse. It was like massively underpowered, heavy seeder, and it did nothing. But that's fine. There'll be mods. The mods will be able to make the deformation a lot better now. I'm not sure if they'll be available on console, but it's a great starting point. I'm sure next year it's going to be, or next sim it'll be even better. Yes, that's definitely true about sending the workers to productions. I do know if you have a chain of productions, like it's say, grain goes to flour and that flour goes to the bakery. The flour mill, you can have it on distribute mode. It will automatically send it to the next up in line. It will send it to your bakery, and it doesn't cost you anything.
That's really nice.
Yeah. I found out today, like, researching it more, you can have it on storing, where it just keeps it in pallets outside, and you can move it on your own if you just want to. Distributing, which will move it to the next chain for free. Or selling, because you can move the pallets to the sell point, whatever's paying the most. Or selling, and it will sell it directly just for you, but it'll have a fee.
Right.
Or I don't think it'll have a fee, but it essentially does. It's at a lower price than everything else. So you're essentially selling it to a middleman, and it's easier. You don't have to deal with the pallets, but you'll lose some money. It's still going to be better than not doing the production at all, but that 6-year timeline to pay it back for us, for example, would be longer. So it's worth it just to move the pallets on your own. Yeah, destruction effect for the field, like, permanently would be absolutely ideal, like real mud and everything. But at the very least, I thought it would be like pretty deformed, like in the ground and unable to pull it. Maybe it will. Like, I've still it wasn't that bad, I guess. 175 to 240 horsepower. It's just something I expected to see. But if it's raining and it's even worse, maybe it will be like that.
You want to see the horses, Tyler?
Sure, I'll look over at your screen. Where are you?
Or you can come into my tractor. It's
Okay, I'll switch over.
I'm not in it. They actually look worse than I thought they would.
Everything else looks good, and I don't use horses, so I'm not gonna be mad if they look bad. They look okay. Probably about the same as what they did last year, though. Or a couple years with last sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do horses. That's fine. They're like a boring cheat. They used to be a cheat animal. Now they're not. Now they're just boring.
I kind of wanted to, but I don't know about that anymore.
Yeah, they don't look awesome. And we have lots of other animals to do. Very low res.
The faces look okay, but the way they move is
Yeah.
not.
But whatever. We got goats and water buffalo. And better cows. Chickens are fine. Sure, I've never actually done pigs. They were in the last game, and then they were a mod for like the last 4 games.
I think that'd be fun.
At least we can produce lots of glue with those. I'm not even gonna...
Hey, no. We do not support animal cruelty.
Yeah.
Except we didn't feed our chickens, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, we don't feed them for years at a time. Just because we don't care.
It's different. That's neglect, not abuse.
It's okay, they're babies, so they don't need to be fed.
They're actually not babies anymore. They actually do need to be fed now. But,
It's okay. Farm somewhere animals just never die, no matter how you treat them. Then you give them 1 hint of food after 5 years and they start having babies. Yeah. They're, I think they act exactly the same as cows. Like, they're in the cow section anyway. So I imagine it's just going to be the same thing. I don't know. I don't think you milk water buffalo, though, so I don't...
yeah, you do.
Do you?
They produce buffalo mozzarella.
Oh, cool. I had no idea. I don't know anything about them. But yeah, so they're going to act the same game-wise as cows, but they're going to look cool. Yeah, what did they all add? They added water buffalo, goats,
And babies.
and babies in general, but I think they added one more animal. They added eight crops, I think. But
Yeah, they added peas,
spinach.
spinach.
Oh, I have it here. Ground information, 2 types of rice, spinach, other new crops. Okay, buffaloes. Oh, this is like a really early Reddit. I don't know. They added lots. I think maybe just the 2 animals.
You can reset everything to the shop, right?
Why everything? Yes.
Well, not everything, but okay. I just wasted
Everything
a lot
can be reset. Yes.
of- Well, you're almost done, so I'm not going to take the contract.
Okay. Did you change out those tires? You did, right?
Yep.
Perfect. What's nice, there used to be a mod that there will be again. It was like shop delivery. So you held a certain keybind and you just put a circle in front of you. And then anytime you could put it at your farm and it'd stay there. So when you bought something, as long as you could reset it back to the store and everything would work normally. But if you had that active, everything would cost 2.5% more, but it'd be delivered there.
That'd be so
Like
nice.
a 2.5% fee. Yeah, it was nice. It was really cheaty because you could just spawn it next to your seeder in the middle of the field. You could set it there and then buy seed. Well, not cheaty. You're paying a delivery fee. Seed gets delivered to fields in real life all the time. You just gotta wait an hour. So really, it's not actually cheating. It was just convenient.
Did you see this? It has a wedge under it when it's parked.
Oh, that's nice. Me sweating. It's called a chuck. No, that's just I'm saying me.
Oh.
I mean, it is a wedge as well.
Yeah. I'm not wrong.
True. Is that why it's called buffalo mozzarella? That's a Clara question. She's from the cheese state. She has to know the answer.
I think they just call it that because it's water buffaloes, but traditionally, no. I think that's like a seasoning or something.
I've never heard of that.
Really?
Buffalo mozzarella, yeah.
I've definitely heard of it, but I don't know. Like maybe I just missed the part where like all buffalo mozzarella is actually water buffalo.
I'm not well versed in my cheeses, I guess.
That's crazy.
Where do water buffalo live?
Asia.
Well, yeah, I figured, but I mean, anywhere else?
Oh my gosh, it is. Jesse, I'm so glad you mentioned that. Apparently, buffalo mozzarella is made from Italian water buffaloes.
Oh, Italy too.
Which I guess I didn't know they were in Italy, but
So do
crazy.
some people have them in the U.S. like everything that shouldn't be here?
I'm sure they do, but like
Like
traditional
on a
buffalo
decent scale.
mozzarella is made from buffaloes.
Very cool.
That's crazy. Things you learn. I don't know why I was in denial about it.
Yeah, well, you just didn't know. I didn't know either. Henry, what are you up to right now? Out of curiosity. You normally don't stick around for this long. You just come in, say some hey comments, and then leave.
Which we also appreciate.
Yeah, we also, anything helps. And talking to you is always nice, but I'm just wondering what you're doing. You must be bored out of your mind to watch a farming game.
Are you done, Tyler?
Yep, just finished up.
Alright, wise guy.
Yeah. Words that shouldn't be in chat, but it's an abbreviation, so it's fine. What he was saying yesterday. Yeah, look at all our stuff. This is why we have $1 million in assets. They're rolling in right now. Our most expensive piece of equipment. It's not our tractors and it's not our combine. It's the Bender Cedar. It's our prize and joy.
It's nice.
And we don't wash anything. Because yes, you can do that.
We're real. Okay, so now we have to get a bale trailer and skip time? Is that what's up?
I was only gonna put those on the bale trailer when we get canola bale, like canola straw bales. Which Jesse, we also confirmed that canola does straw. Well, I haven't confirmed it by seeing it, but I saw it on a video. Instead, I can offer suggestions for generating original and positive messages that can be read as various purposes, such as social media posts. We have an AI in the chat. Perfect. Can you please generate me like a short, I don't know, 4,000 word like tweet? Just about like, I don't know. What's like a really light topic? Like maybe like the generation of the universe and the expansion of time. Just like a 4,000 word tweet that I could tweet out. I just want more attention to my stream. So I only care about the numbers basically. I hate Farming Simulator. And I hate streaming.
Hey, no. You're gonna get clipped and canceled.
Yeah, okay. Can't get canceled if you're a nobody already.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's not
no,
true.
Henry, I really expect... Yeah, that's actually not true in this world. People lose their jobs now. Like, nobody's blow up online. Oh, did you buy a power washer? Does it do anything? I always wondered. I don't think it does anything besides like what you'd expect. Like just the cleanliness. It doesn't help with conditions of the vehicle. But that's actually what I was doing now. Until I saw that it's $4,000. And not like $500. Our little chickens. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right, so skipping time to the growth of the canola by one stage, I think. So we can, which is probably 1 month.
Canola? Oats.
Both.
We're already there for oats. We're at the end of the oat. Oh, I guess, okay.
End of the planting. Like we gotta wait till they can be fertilized. Right?
So one more oats and then we harvest canola.
Yeah, actually the canola's already double fertilized because that's how the field was. So we just need to both fertilize the oats again when they grow once. And we need to probably de-weed both. I imagine they're gonna grow weeds. So just spraying, yeah, which is really fast stuff.
Yep.
So I imagine we'll go 1 month.
Cedar to only spray?
Can you use what?
Your cedar, can you use it to only spray? Or no?
Only spray? What do you mean by that?
Because it's like a fertilizer and a cedar. Right.
Yeah.
So in theory, it could be a sprayer as well, or no?
No, because it does solid fertilizer, not liquid. Like it doesn't inject liquid fertilizer.
Makes sense.
It's like pellets, so there's no herbicide like pellets.
Okay.
That would be nice though, that you could like do like weed repellent pellet. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, well,
We have a
I'll make it a
little
thing.
weed. Not much though, like not worth it much.
Not on that side, but I imagine on the other field though, right?
No.
Oh yeah, not yet because it hasn't grown yet, so that's good. One more month, I imagine, and we'll see.
Both double fertilized, so we're good.
Ooh,
What?
just gonna double check. We have the other baler. You know, we got the Kuhn baler. The Krone was the same price. With that sale, if our thing hasn't gone down in value by 54% yet, we can actually essentially buy the same baler again, like sell our baler and buy it back for cheaper, because that one's on sale.
Economics.
It probably has more working hours, but we don't care about that. So how much is our baler worth? It might have already dropped in value enough where it's not worth more.
We barely used it.
How much does that one cost?
31.6.
Yeah, ours is worth 48.
Oh.
So, and it was the same thing, just a different brand. So, economics. Let's go. Let's buy that baler. We're trying to save all the money we can.
We don't need to customize anything, right?
What are the options? Wheels. I'd like to change the brand to the B something BKT. Yeah, we gotta repair it. That's true. Let's check the condition of our current baler.
I want to say it's really good, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, but like, because if it is really good, then that's gonna affect the steel, because the new one might not be like trash, but it is a used baler, so it's gonna be.
Does it say condition? Or no?
You tell me. You're the one looking at it. I don't know. If anything, not in that menu. If you go back to like just the discounts, it would maybe say there. I think it's still gonna be worth it because this is 48, and sorry, what is that again? 31. So $17,000 difference. I imagine the repairing is gonna be like between 1,000 and 4,000. I'm betting.
The little like clock symbol is working hours. What is that?
Yeah, how many hours?
23 months.
Sorry.
Like all the way to the right.
What's the
21 hours.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's 23 months. Maybe how old
Yeah.
it is, like, generally.
Yeah, I think it's how old. Well, for reference, the John Deere tractor that we had, from actually 0% condition to 100% was about 6,600. And that probably won't be 0%, and it also will be cheaper because it's a baler and not a tractor to repair. So I'm guessing it's going to be between 2,000 and 4,000 to repair, and it's a 17K difference. So to drive our baler to the store, it's worth the drive. I'm actually going to cheat it, and I'm going to reset it. Come on. Well, we don't have much money. We got to be smart. Admin number Sim. What is going on here with this? Tyler, the ultimate fanatic, is officially clocked in an astonishing 500 hours playing that mind-numbingly farm sim game. It's wonderful to tell. The only thing I have to say to all of that, Henry, is that you're wildly incorrect. My Steam hours for farm sim is drastically underinflated. Henry, you're going to be pained to know that I've played Farming Simulator. I did not play 2009 and 2011, but I played 2013, 15, 17, 19, 22, and 25.
And he's never taken care of his animals, so you're right on that.
Yeah. And I guarantee you, when I was a child, playing like 15 is probably the most. I probably got 800 hours in 15. And like 400 in a couple others. Like 13, I think, has like 400, maybe 17. And then the rest leveled off, like 19 and 22. I think I only had like 100 in each. And now because I'm streaming this, I'm going to have a lot in this. But
Like in the nicest and also most realistic way possible, I think your hours outside are rivaling your video game.
Oh my god, that's so untrue. I did.
It's not
True.
I did a lot of as a kid outside. My dad didn't let me be on the computer that much.
Okay, out your GTA hours then.
All right, we're not talking.
Yeah, we are.
We're not talking tonight.
Woodcutting simulator, true.
That's vile to bring that up. That's still traumatic, okay? It didn't run. Hey, GTA wasn't about the game, it was about the friends we made along the way. So I can justify that.
I can actually
agree a little bit.
Yeah, Jesse, did you play GTA much? I'm at like 5. I'm obviously talking about anything, really, any of them. $500 for the beacon? Is it worth?
I don't even know how to turn them on. I keep forgetting the key.
Home.
Oh, right. Dude, you have no idea, Henry.
It's not. It's just the fact that it's been 11 years since 12 years since my first one.
No, I'm gonna out you as a gamer.
The fact that I'm old, that's all.
Fun fact, when Tyler moved in,
No.
his entire computer setup was in the middle of our living room for like 6
Where else would
months.
it be?
Definitely the basement.
Okay.
Jesse played 3 in Vice City.
Nice. I unfortunately didn't get in on the ground floor like that. I played San Andreas an okay amount. I think I played about 80% of the story, and that's it. And only after GTA 4 and 5, not before. I started truly playing GTA at 4. I had the kind of mom that saw the rating and listened to the EB Games, which you would know, Clerk. I finally convinced her to buy me GTA 4, and we went in to buy it. And he straight up said to her, "You know this has tits in it, right?" And she said, "Absolutely not," and then put it back on the shelf. And I had to reset my 3 weeks of convincing.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah. Just bought it digitally because I told her it was the car racing game.
The PG version.
Yeah. And then immediately went to the strip club.
You dog.
7 minutes in.
This dog.
Yeah. Those wow, I was gonna say GameStop because I'm so used to saying the American version, but the EB Games clerks were just loved it. Loved messing with children's dreams.
From all of them I've encountered, which isn't many, they all seem pretty miserable, so that adds up.
I've like definitely seen memes from the like GameStop employees like who would do it intentionally. Oh yeah, like it's funny to them. Like they're like me about to tell them this is the most absolutely disastrously horrifying gory game, like when the mom comes up with Call of Duty. Like they'll go to buy Call of Duty and tell them like has like intense torture with like guts being ripped out when it just doesn't. Yeah. I can imagine a lot of people online are just joking, but
Maybe not though.
yeah, good mom. Yeah. Sure. Maybe in that instance.
You had your back.
She's looking out for me. On top of that, it was my money. I was buying the game with my own money. She just had to be the one to buy it because it was obviously the rating. So it was even more frustrating. I worked newspaper delivery, so that was all my money. I'm trying to buy this game and I can't even get it. I probably made as much as the EB Games clerk, and I was in grade 5. Grade, I don't know, like grade, I don't know, 4 or 5.
To be fair, would you let your kid buy it at that age?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Sort of really.
Yeah, abusing what power they have. Very true. Okay, it turns out I can't talk and drive. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just exploring the map. Hmm?
I see you put the giant map out too.
Yeah, and I just went the wrong way because of North Lock.
Where do you see the greenhouses and such?
Go to the store,
Mm-hmm.
and then click that bottom icon on the left, the very bottom one, and then
Oh.
construction.
Okay. Nice.
And then, yeah, it's going to be on there. Greenhouses.
Constructables?
No, there'll be a greenhouse section. And if not, there'll be a production. No, it's definitely in its own section. There you go. Yeah. I forgot what I was bailing, but I forgot. I'm just bringing it home. I'm not bailing. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe not the bottom one. Like we're gonna have enough money where we probably will get the whatever the second one is, just so it's not useless, you know.
Yeah.
Like we'll do it once we sell our yeah. Like that's what I mean. The second cheapest, not the 9,000.
The cheapest is 3. So the second.
Oh, okay. I meant higher than the 9. I thought the 9 was the cheapest. Because we're gonna do it when we sell canola. Sorry.
It looks like you can only put it on like cultivated land, which is weird.
No, just only land we own.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, press B to turn on the free mode, like mod. Place anywhere mod.
Oh.
Yeah, just a lot of trees and stuff in the way. That's all.
Okay. Got it.
But I was thinking this area on our farm, like part of it definitely needs to have a shed, but maybe off to the side.
Like in the back, maybe?
Yeah. It's also maybe on this side, on the other side of the house, because there's that water source over there, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna need water every day,
There's like
or every 3 days, 2-3 days. What about all this grass area that we have?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, we can remove the trees out of the way.
Cows though, or like some kind of livestock, you know.
What?
I think that might be nicer for animals though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, this would be a good starter animal area.
I'll just throw it back here, like.
But the animals will need water too. So wherever, maybe if the front of the animals is over here, and the back is out, you know, in the field, and the front's here, so the greenhouse can also be here because this is where the water is.
Let me see.
Clara,
What?
did you do this? Oh,
Yeah, I owned up to that one.
well maybe like right here,
Right in front of the.
right in front of there, because then the over here can be where the animals go.
I don't know how to turn myself to see this.
Like probably Q and E.
Oh, this has a water source. Or no, it doesn't.
No, it's where you put the water.
Okay. Well,
Q and E, I imagine.
maybe, yeah.
And place anywhere is also, I think, gonna let you place literally in places you don't even own. So you know.
Yeah, this would be perfect. Right here, like right on the path.
If you can tuck it in, is it hitting the fence?
No. I don't have money though, so I can't do anything.
Yeah. No, I think when we sell our canola, we'll buy it.
Yeah, that'd be absolutely perfect right there. Okay.
How much is that one?
9,000.
How much is the next one up?
A lot.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Um,
Spend money to make money.
18? No, 13.
Is it the same? I think when I tested it, it's actually the same physical size, is it not? I know it looks like a double temp, but if you hover over,
3,000 one, but there are different like shapes. So
so how is it? Why is it so much more? Is it producing?
like there are 2 shapes of the 9,000 one. I think
I
there's
mean-
more capacity. I don't know. Oh, there's a specific mushroom one. I see.
Oh, you weren't looking at the mushrooms?
No, but it's still 9,000. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. I thought the ones with the with no windows are mushroom ones, because the ones with windows, like they need no light. I thought. So both are growing. Sorry, I need to look what I'm doing. Both are fertilized. That one needs to be fertilized. Again.
Let me see. Yeah, the
They
no
don't-
windows is mushrooms.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
So
it has windows though. It's just less windows. It has like a air filtration system, which is cool.
do you have any fertilizer at home?
No.
So you drove this home with no fertilizer from the store with the tires?
Yes, I did.
Uh,
Yeah. Can't you just reset it? Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thinking if I wanted to do the bale trailer and like buy a bunch of it now, I'll do that later. I'll just reset it for now.
We don't need it anyway.
We do. 87 needs to be double.
I don't. Are you sure? I don't think so.
I just checked, but I could be wrong. So.
Oh, 87?
Yeah.
Tell me why I've been looking at 88 the entire time. It does need double. You good?
Yep. Oh, we have a little bit sitting on the shop floor.
That's nice.
Yeah, see, farming with music is so much better.
Oh, infinitely.
Playing without music is like impossible.
It was really awkward. Like I couldn't.
That's how the time passes so fast for me. It's just, it's like one of those games like Power Washing Simulator where it's like it's satisfying, but it's not brainless because it's brainless when you're doing the actual task, but it's over soon enough, and then you have to think about like business decisions of, you know, what are you gonna do next.
I know what you mean. I play house flipper.
That's true. Yeah, true.
The situation for us.
I'm not saying you know. I'm just talking.
True. Yap away.
I do. You don't gotta tell me twice.
True. This silo is also a water source.
Yeah, I think the little water source icon in the middle of the ground, I don't know why that's there, but that should be a water source.
Well, we can maybe put the greenhouse like right here, like next to it, you see?
The bite of 87. I don't know what happened in the game that made you say that, Killer, but I appreciate you saying that, I guess. The Five Nights at Freddy thing? Reference? Okay. Also, we gotta know about... Oh my gosh. Dude, he's talking about you abusing me. I was yapping and you were... What did I say to you?
What do you mean? Just everything you say.
Nah,
It's
he was...
like art. It's
Killer,
okay.
Killer, please confirm.
You know he's gonna side.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at the gaslighting. Okay. I was going to tell you something. Oh, right, about water. So I don't remember anything about the base game because every single map and water source did it differently. Some are paid, some are free. And there's no distinction because like there's plenty of maps where the one like on your farm 1 foot away would be free. And then there's maps where like there would be one 10 feet away and it'd be paid, and then 100 feet away and it'd be free. But then what was always free is literally bringing it to a pond. Like you can back up your water trailer into a pond or any water source and like refill it.
I have great news for you. Have you seen our map?
There's one right there, perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, like we'll see if that water's free, but if it's not, then don't worry, we can get free water like by doing that.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And also like I don't remember base game if it was free or if some mods made it paid, or if it was the other way around, like some mods made it free and base game it's paid.
Right.
I have no idea, so I can't wait for the mod to come out too, where you can basically pay $30,000, or maybe it's proportional, but $30,000 for any object, which is pretty low for when you're talking about pens, and it will like direct water it. Like you basically pay for the plumbing, and then it'll not require water anymore.
That'd be great.
But in this game, actually, it doesn't matter because when you buy the pastures, there's the small ones that are still expandable, but it's like literally a trough that you build a fence that requires water, and there's barns that you build a fence and the barns don't.
Right.
It is direct water. Skibbity. Henry, please confirm which way the arc was going.
He said skibbity.
Sure, on Skibbity, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Storage tank I bought, I have to pay for and using... Okay. Do you know if that was a modded one or a base game one? Or do you remember if any of the base game maps made you pay?
It had to be base game, right? He's on console.
Well, no, they definitely still have a ton of mods, just not script mods.
Oh.
It could have been a modded map, or it could have been Like there's still lots of water tank mods on the mod hub that console can use. It's just like the really big programming stuff that console can't have. GPS and courseplay.
Got it.
Base game, okay. So base game and paid. So most likely this water source will cost money. But I mean, it is a different simulator. They always could change things like that too, based on what they see.
So maybe not.
Sorry?
And there are 2 on our property, so maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think the second one's supposed to be there, but yeah. That's true. It might be good.
I'm gonna do a contract while you're doing that. So you can do
Okay. I will be very fast.
I know. I picked a decently fast contract.
Why am I not driving? There we go.
It was you.
Cruise control is on. There we go. Just see the new the new muddy tire effect looks quite good. The water looks nice. Yeah, so base, Henry.
Indeed.
You're telling me you picked a quick contract?
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Look what I have to do.
Oh.
Well.
I'll be done in about 2 minutes. That's okay. Nothing wrong with doing extra contracts.
Yeah, you can. There are a ton of like spraying contracts. I just can't do it while you're doing this.
Oh,
Grab
okay.
one of those while I'm doing this.
Sure. My coughing has been better, it seems, today.
That's great.
How is your girlfriend feeling, Jesse? Not great? Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's just a situation where it's gotta get worse and then it gets better.
Yeah, give it our best.
Oh, yeah, no worries at all. We figured you were busy or had something important to do. Not offended or anything like that.
Joe
Nope.
actually cried a little bit because he missed you, but
Yeah, I did.
it was just a little bit.
I hope the pizza was good though. That definitely makes things better when you're sick. Not having to cook. Killer said yes, no pizza. Always be funny. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that you couldn't, but at least then you'll have that tomorrow. And at least for us, it lasts a couple of days, so it's even better usually. You get multiple days off cooking. I mean, I guess it depends if we were partying or not, because if we're partying, then we just eat the whole pizza at once.
If we're partying?
Yeah. When we order drunk at 2 a.m., like, that doesn't happen much anymore. When it does, we're eating the whole pizza.
If you're a Domino's guy, Jesse, there's a 30% off coupon that's like perpetual. It's Stoga 30.
That's just Stoga.
Stoga?
But,
No? Okay.
but I don't know if he'll be able to get it because he's not in KW.
I think you can. Because you just order it. I don't know, maybe. It's
Yeah, but it has to be
STOGA,
KW.
And it gets you like 30% off.
Yep. And if it doesn't work because it's a college here, just do UNI. UNI. It's 20% off. And it's for perpetual discount, or maybe you'll become one just because of the money. But
that's how we became them.
Yeah, every Monday Domino's used to be 50% off for everything, so we got it out of necessity. Stoga, yep, just like that. It's referencing Conestoga College, so that's why I'm not sure if you'll be able to do that one, but
yeah, otherwise UNI.
Yeah, UNI. Yep. And unfortunately, they kind of nerfed those too because it was 30% off all pizzas in your cart, or 20% off depending on which one you used, and now it's off one pizza, but it's free money, so may as well try it. Yeah, Mon 50p or Mon 50p, we always did that. That's how we started just having Domino's. But I just tried it. Oh wait, no, I tried it because it was a Monday, which you might think is stupid, but it actually used to work on any day.
No, not. No,
it did.
Really?
I got it at least one time. I can 100% confirm I ordered on a Thursday. I put Mon 50p and it got 50% off.
That's hype.
So no, it probably does exist on Monday. Never mind. We just tried to order it like on our other stream, and it was Tuesday, and it didn't work. But we didn't get pizza. We got A&W, remember? We got A&W.
Oh, yeah.
Because, yeah,
You're
we weren't going to pay that much. And they had the deal for A&W. I got some peaceful music on the playlist playing right now.
Mine is the opposite.
Yeah, well, it's nice with the rain and the fertilizing. It's calm. Wait a minute. Just did that part of the headland again.
Oh.
It's okay. That's what happens when you can't see what you're doing. And you're thinking about pizza.
That's true. Are you still doing Artfield?
Yeah. I'm slow with it. But it can only go 10, so it's actually slower than you always think it will be. But I think I did a good, like, maybe just one side of the field, but I did it twice. Like, I did the headland all the way around, plus, 1 quarter. That didn't help. I probably wasted a bunch of fertilizer.
Maybe instead of doing that, you should try to find a small harvesting contract, because I forgot, we always get the extra. So it is actually, like, really worth the money.
Right, but we're only doing contracts now when we're waiting, remember? Like, while we're waiting.
You're waiting for me.
Oh, I see. I thought you meant for both of us to do. Because we only usually do harvesting contracts when it's both of us. because one transports. But no, I guess it's small one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because it is really worth it. Like,
Yeah.
always. a
Adds
lot
like
more.
30-40% of the money.
Yeah.
See what they got available. There's a $4,700 fertilizing one, but it's because it's pretty big. But
But you're also spending the money on the fertilizer.
yeah.
But yeah, that might be more worth it.
There actually isn't any harvesting ones. How's your reading? Oh, 67%. Yeah, I won't actually have to do any contracts. I just have one more row of this. I just realized I never repaired the baler, but also I realized it might not matter because like, what's it going to do? Like a harvester at low condition affects your yield. If you didn't know that, Jesse, and a tractor at low condition on Farming Sim 22 at least would make it where it was like could barely pull anything. But I got the John Deere down to 0 in this one and it didn't do anything. But a baler, no matter what, like it's gonna cost more for a bale. Like it won't cost more for a bale. Like yeah, anything. Maybe I don't adjust its working speed. I think that's what most maybe the equipment does. Like we'll test it, I guess. And also, if we probably didn't buy it at 0 condition, it's probably just a bit lower. My chat closed. It's just playing my stream. I really don't want to see my own stream. I'm okay. Please show me the chat. That's not what I want to do. My gosh, I can now drive and do 2 things at once. Let's just finish this up. There we go. Didn't know that, but yeah, I've never seen it in practice, but I've just heard about it. I think it's marginal. Like the worst condition will give you like a 3.5% penalty for the harvester, but hearing about it, it paranoid me. So I had a workshop at least on no man's land at my farm. So every time I was about to harvest, I just repaired it first and harvested. But I mean, with it all the way at the shop, we haven't been doing that, so maybe we should. Not every year, but once in a while. We'll just keep an eye on the condition of it. This and something like Ready or Not. Ready or Not's more like a slow-paced shooter. Farming Sim 25 is like a really fast-paced shooter. It's like there's a lot of run and gun in this. Ready or Not, you know, you're low health, you really want to be careful. This is like extreme firefights, massive war situations, hundreds and hundreds of soldiers on fields kind of thing. That's why I'm spraying the fields. I'm just preparing it for the next war. I think it's in June. Yeah, I think in June next month. We'll do it right after you leave the stream. Right when you're gone, the war is happening, just so you know. If you come back and you see farming, it's because it's over. you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just waiting. Clara's just about done that waiting contract, so waiting for her to do that, and then we'll sleep.
You want to hop in and do it so your stream's interesting?
My stream is never interesting. Joke's on you. Oh wow, look at this. You can see the water on them. That's very detailed. 2D or not, obviously it's 2D, but that's thoughtful.
We're done.
I'm so old I thought you were talking about the show Ready or Not. Oh. I didn't know there's a show, but yeah, the video game. How old are you, if you don't mind? We were assuming around our age, but we didn't know. I don't know. Now I'm curious. He just said I'm so old, so now I'm curious.
Okay, well, volunteer. We're 23.
Yeah. Oh, hi. You done your contract? Oh, I've never seen water like that before. Yeah, 2D water. Hey, the last sim and all the other sims had no water, so this is better than nothing. Small baby steps. Had a lot of water? What?
Oh, nice. Well, happy, just a little bit belated birthday.
Oh, nice. Yes, happy birthday. Can't get over that you look like a paleontologist.
Okay, and? It's my personal preference.
This is the farm.
It's farming dinosaurs.
Look what Henry said. You look tired. Yeah. You have eye bags, look.
You do too. Oh, mine are so much worse. Mine are actually my actual face.
No comment.
Wait. Are we supposed to be doing something?
I'm checking. Fertilized. No weeds.
Sales?
So, yeah, sales. Oh, truck, nice. A little tiny baler. Manure spreader, that's going to be really useful when we have cows. But only when we have a lot of cows, because they really generate slurry slowly. So for it to be worth it, it takes a lot of cows, like 100, if I remember right. But it depends on the size of your field and stuff. But it will be free fertilizer at some point.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. Did you check the last thing we need to check? The calendar. Canola will be harvested this month or next. Is it done?
What?
Canola.
I don't know. No. July.
No, it could be this month as well. I'm just checking if ours is physically done. It's not. I think so. I just checked the calendar, yeah. Oh, I was looking at barley. Never mind.
Well, that would change it. We don't need to weed or anything?
No, I checked. Just those 2 strips of wheat on the one farm, on the one field.
Alright.
But we'll see about this month for the oat, because the oat won't be ready to harvest this month. And if so, then while I start harvesting, you can head over and weed. Milk tanker. It really wants us to do cows. We got a milk tanker and a slurry spreader.
Well, if you say so.
It's the big semi milk tanker though. Far more than we need. Oh wow, they're both still growing. Okay, that's fine.
Do we have to fertilize?
Nope, fertilize is good. I'm just checking weeds. And weeds are so good. One more day.
Alright.
They're not ready on the first day of the season. The air continues, the air continues. What did you even hear?
Probably everything.
Probably the I beg comment.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Dude, it's crazy. You don't even know when the art continues.
Oh my gosh, it's both ways.
The art continues. So
Oh,
far.
tanker, eh? I don't even... Just... Oh, man. Oh my gosh, now a feed mixer.
Dude,
But not...
it's
These are the
time.
self-propelled ones, see? So they can pick it up themselves right out of the silos, like the ground silos. And then it goes right into its own bucket.
That's super nice.
Yeah, driving mixing bowl. We need that in the kitchen, like a KitchenAid. Massive KitchenAid.
That'd be nice. Okay, is it time? Are we good?
It has to be because it's the second day of harvest season. So if it's not, we're screwed. No weeds. Fertilize. So let's check. Yep. Oh, they're both ready to harvest.
Yeah.
I thought oats was going to be a month after, but sounds good. Get the Massey going. Feed mixer, eh? Henry, stop saying that about everything. Sorry, what'd you ask?
Guess I'll do contracts. I don't know what else.
Yeah, contracts and then unload duty.
Right.
Or no. Actually, this is, we're into the time where we can just work on our own stuff. Bailing duty. Even before unload and bailing. So just follow behind me and then, like, so we can keep up with it. And then whenever, I'm getting full, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Unless you want to do this, like, what's your preference?
No, I'm fine with this.
Or we can even switch for the other field.
Oh, you already have a tractor on the baler. Oh.
Make this money. Sorry?
I was reconfirming that I'm good with baling.
Yep. I'll be the best combine harvester for your baling operation.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. I could have swore I pressed it. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. It's a cash crop still. It pays well without the straw. But there's no straw yet. So it must be only if you mow it down with the swather. Which is, like, useless. You don't want to do that. Like, that gets rid of the crop. But that's okay.
Okay, then I'm just going to leave this tractor here.
The other field. You'll need it on the other one. Like if you want to throw the baler over there and then hook that up to the tipper. And because canola is so low yield, I won't need you very often. But I still will. I'm already at 10%, so.
Okay, then I'm going to hook up the other tractor to the tipper and then like use this tractor for contracts. Because it's stronger, correct?
That one is stronger, yep.
Yep, okay. And that's
I agree, Jesse, it is. It's so sad. Well, that and I think the best very short-term thing that's better is selling what you harvested on the peak month, because then it's like all your work has come to that. But yeah, the best job to do is definitely harvesting. And you can actually enjoy the indoor view on console now. Not that you couldn't before, but I imagine without GPS it'd be pretty hard to stay aligned in the indoor view. Actually, if I remember doing it now without GPS, it's sometimes easier in the indoor view. For me anyways, but you could definitely have more time to just look around and enjoy it. Do my headland first. I knew there was a telephone pole somewhere back there. I just didn't know where it was. I found it. Located it with the rear end.
It's a simple feeling fine situation.
Yep.
Okay. This tractor's over here. I'm this tractor.
Oh, we got the Minecraft visuals in the back.
Oh no.
The grain. That's actually odd because it used to be good. Like the grain pile is, well, it's just as good in quotes. Doesn't look great, but it looks the same as it always has. But the grain falling in, I think, looks worse. Interesting. I don't know. I can't remember.
There are actually so many harvesting contracts.
Yeah, that's true. Jesse, I get that for sure. But now you're basically going to save money and do the same thing with the GPS. Because, like, I definitely get hiring an AI worker and then just staying in it anyway. Like, when you don't want to do it. But Like I would do the same thing for course play, and I would just set my wages to 0% because you could do that on course play, and so I get it. But yeah, now you can just set your GPS on and make more money and drink. Always the best, farming and drinking.
You can't say that and you haven't even done it.
You think I haven't done it?
Well, let's see here.
Like on simulator, I meant, not in real life.
Well, obviously.
Wait, okay. Yeah, yes, I've done drunk farm sim.
Alright.
Drunk ATS, that's what goes crazy.
That should be our next stream.
Yeah, before we're monetized, because we'll never once people get monetized, they never do drunk streams anymore. It always, YouTube doesn't like it very much. Actually, YouTube really doesn't like it. That's okay. Wow, we're rich. ID contact ADC here. 112.3. Just trust me. Just squawk 7500. They'll come. Right away.
10100 actually.
No.
Yeah. It'll be there immediately. No delay.
There's always Twitch, that's true. I always forget I should be probably cross-streaming on air, but I don't know. Maybe you know as someone who's obviously Googled or looked up a farming sim stream. Is there any on Twitch going on? I don't feel like it's as popular to stream games on Twitch, but I don't go on Twitch, so maybe maybe that's not true. I was gonna, now because they allow cross-streaming, I was like, I may as well stream on both, may as well, but I just haven't done it. Also, I don't want the quality to go down if my internet can't handle like both to be perfect, so I don't even know if this is perfect. Oh yeah, it's going on, okay. Alright, next stream I'll try setting up cross streaming, then we'll see. If I remember to make an account. Yes, he always is.
I'm gonna hire an AI worker for this contract I just took. Because it's a $16,000 plowing contract and I don't want to do it.
Well, yeah, it's $16,000 because it's gonna take 7.5 years.
Yes.
But luckily the harvesting will as well, so it's perfect.
And it'll be like still a lot of money.
Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, we got 2 tractors, so perfect. Oh, let's fix that. Can't pay our wages.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's not great. I'm just gonna borrow 10. Ooh, that's worse. I borrow 5, not 10, and that's the limit of the loan. We need to get things sold ASAP.
Fails. Soon.
Yep. I mean, and all of our crop is done. It's just a matter of sitting on it until the time.
You're using our tractor, so I can't do anything.
Oh, we have 2. I'm using the harvester. So we're good. You're good.
Okay. I was thinking for like trailer reasons. I should.
Yes, Jesse. I'm sure you know the answer now because of what just happened, but yes, in case you didn't realize what was going. Yeah, you can. Obviously, you have to consider you're taking the wage out of the already pretty small budget. But what I was doing when you were gone, part of our earning money fast was when I was on contract duty, I was on like triple contract duty. I would take all 3, get all the AI set up, all 3 AI, have like drive to the field, set them up. Once they were all set up and working, then I would take over one and do it myself to save some money and check in on the other ones, make sure they're going okay. Then I could basically do 3 contracts at once, just make a little less money on the other 2. It's definitely an effective way to do it. And they didn't get stuck. No AI problems so far. Well, there was one field where when we were trying to turn the AI on in the first place. It just kept saying, what, no field found?
Yeah.
And it was right on the field, and we moved it multiple places. And it, like, still wouldn't work. We had to do it ourselves, so that's a bug. But every other time it's been perfect, and they haven't crashed or got stuck. Which will be, like, just night and day from any farm sim. They're awesome. They take it very cautiously, but that's fine. Like they'll do their corners huge. You'll see what I mean. Like they'll harvest the corners, big chunks off the corners, so then they can turn around and stay in the field and not go outside. But it allows them to not hit any trees or poles or anything. So I think you could. You couldn't in the sense where if you had 3 contracts going and 3 AI, I guarantee one of the 2 of them is stuck at all times on something. If you were playing the base game maps, Giants was pretty generous with the field boundaries, as they always are, because they didn't want their AI to look bad. But I was always playing on modded maps that looked more realistic and they had trees right next to the field or fences, and AI just could never handle it unless I used courseplay, which I did. But it was never setting. It wouldn't be worth setting up courseplay for a contract, because it's not like this where you just hold H and gives you a course immediately. You had to go through the menu of generation, and then it could take like 30 seconds just to generate the course. Wasn't the end of the world, but it wasn't as easy as this. Oh, that's the swather. Are you mowing or what?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's nice. It's got the mowing head. What's interesting is that's how you drive it for on the field with rear wheel steering. But check what the button is for change driving direction. Or can you get out for a sec just so I can switch to you? So I want to see it. Okay, here it is. So I'm just gonna actually like do it, but come over here. Oh, let me get out now. Hop out. Okay, so yeah, when you're driving on the field, it's rear wheel steering.
Yeah.
But left shift and B, and the wheel, my chair turns around. So you can hook up a trailer, by the way, to the front where this header is.
Yeah.
You can hook up a trailer as well, like if you're pulling that giant header on. Right, okay, I'm gonna restart what I'm saying. The giant header that it has for swathing can unfold and wheels come out and a hitch comes out. Like a lot of big headers have a header trailer built in. So the front of this, where I'm like looking out the window now, can hook up to that trailer. And then it would be very hard to drive forward, obviously, with the trailer. So you turn around and it actually changes the forward button. So you press forward right now, and now I'm driving this way.
That's crazy.
And the steering's in the front, so it makes more sense, like logically. So yeah, when you're not working on the field, just drive it like that.
That's interesting.
It makes a lot more sense when you're driving with a trailer. Like
Yeah. No,
very
sure.
very cool.
Very cool.
Oh yeah, he's saying go in first person and do the switch. Or I guess when you get to the field, you will.
Yeah, I'll let you go back and so you can do it on stream.
Sure, yeah, once you get there. You did not see that. What just happened to that field right there?
Didn't see anything.
Yep. Jesse didn't see it either, so that's okay. Oh, right now, quickly too, on the top right of the screen, Jesse, you can see, finally built in, you can see the fill level of that trailer I'm dumping into, right on my screen. It's awesome. That was obviously also something I had as a mod, but I imagine, since that's a script, you wouldn't be able to see that on console, so that's going to be big for you. If that's true. I mean, maybe not big, but it's helpful for sure. Yeah, that's great then. I forgot to tell you that I was full, by the way, so I just drove over to the trailer and emptied it. But I'll tell you next
Okay,
time.
that was
That
my
was my intention anyway.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to be nice and drive past me. I guess I can do it myself. Well, when the trailer gets full anyway, then I'll tell you, because then you will have to go unload it. Silo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. This should be really short. I don't know why this thing's massive. Like it isn't that. Like the field is really small from what I saw.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's
But
cool.
I
You-
could be wrong. I don't know how it'd be that wrong. But this thing is huge. So.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's huge, but it's really not that wide. But I guess if you don't know, but the Big M, it's called. It's like the standardized drivable mower that's been in all the farm sims. It's way
Is it
bigger.
up like
The mowers on each side.
Yeah,
One of-
yeah.
Okay, that's what I did for all the rest of them. So.
Oh no, that's because I saw you do like that's called a butterfly mower, and that goes on top of your tractor. It was on a tractor, right?
It was like on the sides.
Yeah, but it was connected to a tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a butterfly mower, and it's the same concept, but it's self-propelled. I'll show you, and it's a lot larger. It's just the same shape as that. That's why I said yes. Mowers. This guy, see?
Oh.
So the front is just as wide as that, but these are giant wings that fold down on either side.
Fun.
And it's got a 10-meter working width.
The other one can be much smaller because it was pretty massive.
Yeah, the ones that go on the tractors are like 8 or 9, I think 8, 7. A big benefit of that one though, and one of the mowers has it, or at least I hope, because I've had plenty that have it for moddeds, but the Big M can have it swath automatically too. So it cuts 10 meters and it all comes out the middle. Which I'm sure if you saw some of the mowers that you did, it came out everywhere.
Yeah.
But there are also a butterfly mower that goes on a tractor that brings it to the middle as well with little conveyor belts. You have to like buy the add-on for it. I'm hoping it's in the game. I don't know. Let's see. So what do we got? I don't see it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no mower that has the belts. So the Big M will be the only way for it to be swathed automatically. Otherwise, then you have to get like a windrower, which then you drive over again and it pulls it together. Okay, so the biggest butterfly mower, the Samaz, is 9.4 meters, almost as big as the Big M. But that's its benefit then, because that's very, very handy. I'm trying to think of the biggest single difference. Probably the new animals and the new crops, but we haven't done the new crops, to be fair, like the rice, because it's not just like another crop that the same combine and the same seeder uses. It's like a whole new system where you actually, the water physics exists now and you have to flood the fields and stuff. But overall, I think when you're going from a previous sim, it's less of a big deal, but it's just all the little improvements and big things that took them a long time to do, like ground deformation. It seems little, but it's when you've been playing for a long time, it's nice to add on. Graphics are a little better, not as much of a difference as I'm seeing people say sometimes, but yeah. It's not a ground-breaking game compared to the last for sure, but it's got lots of small improvements and a couple big ones. Like the animals are definitely more fun to interact with. They look way better and they move around properly. So that's why we want to get really into actual animal husbandry, which is also a thing now, base game. They'll breed at certain ages and stuff, which really changes the whole dynamics of buying animals. Oh, and I didn't even think about it because I had mods that do it, Henry, but GPS, like the thing you see me using now, wasn't in any other farming sim based game, so that's a huge thing for console users because they couldn't get the mod that did that. And the AIs, actually AI that generates based on the course and the field, not like the previous AI where when you turned it on, it would literally just go straight until it didn't detect a crop, and then it would make a 180-degree turn to the right, and then it would go straight, and then to the left, and that's it.
That's terrible.
Yep. Like if you cut out a hole in the middle of the field,
Yeah.
and then turned it on for that field, it would get to that hole and say the field's done. Like it didn't even know the field had more crop. Yes, like Jesse. It was horrible. It worked, I guess, sometimes, but not really. So to be fair, I'm comparing this game with Farming Sim 22, probably 300-400 mods, and it's still better, but when this game gets 300 to 400 mods, it's going to be miles better. So I think that's really the more fair comparison of this game in 1 or 2 years. I say 1 year. They also added less equipment than they usually do, and they've admitted that because of these newer, harder features. And they wanted to focus on that and keep the release date. And they said that they always add paid DLC and always add some free DLC, but they are exclusively going to add like more free content packs than normal. They said, I guess, like big equipment packs add a bunch to the game because they know they released it with less than they probably should have. There is like hundreds of pieces of equipment in the game, but when you have so many different categories and different things to do, when you actually open each category individually, there's not that much selection. But I would give it like maybe a month, and there's going to be hundreds of mods out for this game. Right now, there's only like 10. But I mean, there's already 10 mods in the game. It's been out for like 2 days.
Okay, for some reason, the key right above my GPS key is mapped to like the in-game radio.
Oh no.
Really annoying.
Do you have it like the radio volume up so it's actually playing music?
Only a little bit, like I can hear when it's playing.
Oh, okay. I have it down anyway, so when I only turned it on once by accident, but it was quiet anyway.
Would you mind checking on that plowing? I don't know if they're doing anything.
Jesse, I didn't know it was in the platinum of 22, but it is base, yeah. And there's actually contracts to smash rocks too, and they have a new Kabuto, what's it called, skid steer in the game, and they use that with the rock smasher for the contracts. Yes, I will check the plow. He's doing good.
Really?
Yep, 7%. He didn't do the head.
For a while, but I guess it's.
He didn't do the headlands, so that's good because they're kind of slow with the headlands. So. They're much faster with the plows that don't have wheels. The plow that has the wheel, it just takes a really long time to line up each row.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's a giant contract. So.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet, Jesse. I was gonna do it on stream the first time, but I had other things I wanted to do, and the contract was across the map. And driving in the skid steer, I did about 1% of the drive, and I decided I didn't want to do that right then. But I'm sure it's cool. I've never used it. That's for sure. No Man's Land was kind of tricky for that, but I think how No Man's Land did it for most of the rocks is they were just terrain bumps that were painted, so you could get rid of them intentionally. And then for the rocks that you couldn't, they had a sign that you could like break with your chainsaw, and then it would delete all the rocks on the map. Which I didn't do because they were like really huge, so you can kind of make your fields around them, which looked cool. And I had course play, so having giant boulders in the middle of my huge field didn't affect it because it would generate a course around it, so I thought it was pretty cool. But I imagine it would be more annoying if you're using base game AI that decided it's best to climb like vertically over the boulder. Government subsidies for commerce. They don't. They have a very popular mod called Government Subsidies, but that's because it's the money cheap mod, and most people don't like playing realistically, or I'd say the casual audience. It's like a sign that you put down that gives you money extra every year. So technically, yes, they do. It gives you just like money for nothing, and you could like, use it as a money cheat, or you could roleplay that is your government subsidy. If you just put one of them down, it'd probably give you like, I think, 100k a year or 80k. I don't know how much the sign actually gives you, but in a way yes, and in a way no, because it's technically like meant to be the cheap mod, but it does work for that reason. They have 2 now. Okay. I know they have a lot of like debug menu money mods as well. There's like 6 or 7 on the unofficial mod hub. I think there's some incentives to certain crops, only in the way that on the Asian map that they released, I think if you do rice, there's some kind of like NPC like storyline that goes along with it, which will give you some kind of reward. Very morbid, but not in base game. The mod that added like actual breeding that everyone used for 22, I believe, had that option. Now that breeding's in the game, it's probably going to be the main focus of modders, because they were lacking on what animals could do. So I wish they had that, but I mean, they just added husbandry, like actual breeding, to the game, and even then it's hardly breeding. But the problem is they have to watch out with death of animals and stuff, just because they're rated PEGI 13. So that's the reason no butchering is in the game, but also maybe could be the reason why animal disease and death's not in the game. Or they just haven't added it.
Unlike Planet Zoo, where you can see them like keeled over dead in the field.
Yeah.
Which is messed up.
I'm not a fanboy of the company or anything, because I definitely think they also don't add things, because what are you going to add in the next farming sim if you don't add it this time? If you add it this time, but don't love how slow the company is at a lot of things, but that doesn't mean I don't like the game enough to play the game. And I know that modders will deal with it, so I get to enjoy that either way. And not to harp on the whole console thing too much, because Jesse has a console, but I think I'd be a lot more mad at the company about stuff like that if I had console, because it is just so much more limited on script modding. But any feature that you've thought of right now is the same thing that everyone's thought of playing Farm Sim in the last 10 years, and When someone just thinks, oh, why is this not in the game? Someone immediately makes a mod for it, and then it is. So you never have really had the deficit of, if you wanted to do something, just Google that word and then FS22 mod, and then go ahead and do it, because there'll be a mod already for it. Casino, they could drive the tractor too. They need that. They need it like GTA, where it's like you could win tractors or money or like crops. Like I want to spin a wheel and then get 20,000 liters of canola out of it.
That'd be fun.
1 second.
Okay, I just finished 2 mowing contracts, and I'm gonna hire a couple more people while that one person's grinding out the plowing contract, because I don't want to
Yep.
do it.
Sounds good. Could you, if there's a tractor available, unload this trailer into the silo?
So there isn't?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
Wait. No, there is. Just kidding. Just kidding. I lied. Yes.
What day is it today? Tomorrow, probably. Are we? What do we have planned for tomorrow? Anything?
No.
Yeah, no, I think we're playing it like more than we would if Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 wasn't coming out on November 18th. If this was the only new game coming out very recently. But I mean, we would be playing it lots anyway, but especially because 2024 is coming out for Flight Sim, and I'm going to be playing that quite a bit. So we got to get the hours in now.
Sorry, I'm hitting you. Sorry.
No, I'm hitting you. I'm in first person and I'm looking. And no worries, Jesse. I hope you have a great night, and I hope your girlfriend feels better.
Yeah, for sure.
Stay as long as you want, but leave whenever you want. Feel free to subscribe if you aren't, and then you can see if we're streaming tomorrow. Keep it a mystery.
Surprise, we probably.
Yeah, you could be the 30th if you aren't already. I don't know. It notifies me like 1 every 10. Just randomly will tell me 1 person subscribed, and then I'll check and it's a few more. Henry, did you resubscribe to be on the screen? I can't even see the notifier like on my end because it's too small, but I just checked it and you must have. No worries. Well, it says 29 on my account, but it says 30 on the stream, so we'll see what happens. I think Henry might have tricked it by unsubscribing and resubscribing. It's okay. Yeah, now you have the famous shout out. Well, yeah, having your name on my stream is going to get you 1 million followers easily. I imagine once this is turned into a video, it's going to get 20, 30 million views.
Oh, minimum.
That's how it usually
The
gets that in
first
about a
hour.
day or so, and like maybe 1 billion after about a week.
Yeah.
So yeah, if your name's on the screen for a couple seconds, you're easily going to get like probably 10, 20 like girls reaching out to you. Probably 10, 20 guys reaching out to you based on your profile picture. No hate to that. Our cat is very involved in the stream. He's inspecting the boom arm for the mic.
I think he's politely asking to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, usually about this time he swings around, asking to go to bed. And then if we ignore him, he does it on his own. We meet him in there later. That's what you get, Henry. I don't control it. If I give you a shout out, it'd be easily 1 billion followers. But if I don't, if your name's just on the screen, it's still a couple million for sure. With a name like Henry Gallego, jeez, I'm gonna subscribe to you. What is that for?
Another contract.
I meant like what crop?
I think it's spinach again.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just drive them there myself and then start a worker on one of them.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Slice it.
If you're still here, Jesse, we plan on the arc begins. I didn't say anything. We plan on making this. This is just like our Farming Sim live series, obviously, but we're not going to make an edited series out of this because she's just learning the game. The game just came out. There's no mods, which is pretty hard to do at start from scratch. But we think in like a couple months, when there's lots of mods and a good American map comes out, that's pretty big, or like at least the 4X map, we're gonna start a recorded series as well, doing a full start from scratch. Possibly, like, I don't think we're gonna go $0 in a chainsaw level, but we'll do like $30,000 and nothing, like absolutely nothing, or and a piece of land. Sorry, like the smallest land that's viable on the map, and like 30 grand, and like no contracts. Like skipping time obviously allowed. Lots of skipping time will happen, but no contracts, nothing else. Just see what we can do. Problem, we just can't do that base game because they never add things that are super old and crappy and really cheap. There's like 2 tractors that you see us using that are somewhat affordable because they're old, but not what you need for a series like that. Like a tractor that costs $5,000 and it runs on like dinosaurs. Has like 7 horsepower. So maybe it would be more than a month or 2, but maybe like 6 months, who knows, however long it takes for people to start porting their mods like at crazy speeds. But we'll have a lot of fun with that.
I need a mod to soup up the spinach truck because this thing is so slow.
Oh yeah. And as you could tell by my channel, I'm also very new to this, so we're gonna have to learn kind of the true methods of doing a recorded series on Farm Sim, because obviously a 30-minute episode takes still 3 to 5 hours to film. So we'll have to know how to, like, when to do time lapses, when not to, and kind of just get experience with that. It's much easier to do a live stream and just leave the whole thing on YouTube. Oh yeah, Among Us, we're gonna have at least 400 or 500 episodes, right, Clara?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we're gonna create an Among Us only channel.
We're gonna do Among Us in the morning, like before work. So we'll wake up and like grind 4 or 5 hours, and then come home and do Farm Sim.
Yeah, just 4 or 5 hours before we go to work. Just get us in the mindset of the day.
Nothing better than Among Us to like really set you up for your day.
Exactly.
That's what alphas do.
Oh yeah, we're both alphas for sure. Well, you're an alpha, I'm the sigma. That's the dynamics of the family.
That's skibbity.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm too old to understand this lingo.
Okay. Maybe we should go to the club. Maybe we should go
What? When?
It's been a while.
Outside?
Yeah.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
I'll get out of the combine. Like, you actually mean in real life? Like, you want to do something tomorrow? Why?
Yeah, when we used to like go on drives. When we used the car.
No?
I'll just get you your job 3 blocks away.
Not happening. I'm not going outside no matter what you tell me.
Hibernation is for winners.
Hey, when it's starting to get dark when I leave work, I don't want to be outside anymore.
Yeah, I
It's depressing.
understand, but also I kind of do. Like, I think it's kind of a bell curve of like going outside is depressing, and I need to go outside. You know.
Yeah, I get it. What general field of work do you do, Jesse? I would ask both of you, but Henry is just useless. So I know he doesn't do anything.
You're crazy for that.
There's a club in GTA, isn't there? Perfect. Fine, we'll go to the club tomorrow.
Please don't encourage. Just
Hop on. There's no sun, it's winter.
I need to see what the sun was. I need to remember fresh air.
Oh, he's an auto worker, cool.
Nice.
There he continues. Almost done with the canola. Final strip. Let's see how much we got.
For reference, Tyler's a professional cubicle worker.
That's not true.
It's kind of true.
I promise you I don't sit in a cubicle.
Professional sitter on a computer.
Yes. I work for the court system. Like a court clerk. Court registrar, it's called. The Superior Court of Justice.
What manual work did you do?
No, he said it because Jesse said he's an auto worker. So he's a manual
I'm
worker.
actually stupid.
No, you just didn't see that he said it like that.
Yeah, no, because you're stupid. That's
You're not stupid, you just didn't see the chat.
okay, I appreciate your reassuring. I actually did that.
Oh. Alright, maybe you're stupid. No. I'm kidding.
That's okay.
Till the incident. It's a pretty decent job. It's interesting and it pays decently, just the hours aren't awesome because it relies on court hours which are unpredictable. They're predictable until someone settles or something, which is a good thing for them and not a good thing for me. But that's okay. I like the job, so. Yeah, you're too late. You're too late. You're too late.
I'm too late?
I'm taking it.
Stop!
I'm taking it with me.
I'm not getting anything. Stop.
Nope.
Stop. Put it down. Tyler. Put it down. Thank you.
I actually wouldn't be able to fit in that gate, I don't think. Oh, I'm passing the field. Yeah, I'll make the rows right nice and good for you.
Alright.
Do you have any eye on both of those contracts?
Yeah.
Sweet.
But one of them is a harvesting contract, so I have to go like dump it.
Yeah.
occasionally.
But you also need to bail while you're not doing that.
Oh, sheesh. That's right. Well, I'm glad.
Sheesh? Why did you just say sheesh? Are you serious?
The art continues.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, turn the machine on first. Yeah, you're gonna be plenty busy, so feel free to just throw the trailer in a good spot and I'll manually unload again. Because with bailing and Unloading the contract, you'll be busy.
Well, the contract is the spinach contract, so it
Oh,
doesn't-
never mind.
Yeah.
But
But
also,
also, it's really short.
Yeah, well, you'll be bailing, so. The combine's loud on the outside. I feel like I probably yell into my mic more when I'm on the outside of it.
I haven't noticed, but maybe.
Okay, good. Just can't hear myself talk as much.
God forbid.
I love hearing myself.
I know. You never stop.
Oh my gosh, Henry. The arc continues. No, I just... Not that he did say that, but I was just saying, oh my gosh, Henry, because you just were absolutely so rude to me. Thank you, Henry. I heard it's the exact same as my previous mic. Just more cumbersome.
Thank God I bought exactly the same mic, and it didn't work.
Thank God you bought it for 1/6 of the retail price from a person on Marketplace that left it on their front step because they were okay if it got stolen.
Thank God I got
And it
one.
happened
Why
to not
did you
work. No, I know it sucks, but you act like you paid full price from Best Buy. It didn't work for no reason, and then they didn't honor your refund. Like, you took a risk.
I'm just mad, okay? I'm
I know,
seasonal,
I know.
And I don't anymore. Oh. What kind of net do we want?
I just do the standard one because I actually don't know the difference.
Alright. That took $200.
Well, we were out of net.
I guess.
Where'd you even buy that from?
The menu. It just let me buy it.
Oh, like you didn't have to like put it in?
No.
Oh,
It said you're on a net. Do you want to buy some more? And I said yes.
that's
And then
ridiculous.
I didn't pick it. Yeah.
So it's purely a cost thing. So I guess Jesse, if you didn't hear that, the bale netting, it's literally just you buy it from inside the tractor. There's no like pallet of netting and then you replace it. Which when it was added in mods, like that's how it worked.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
There's so much. I just spilled so much water on my face. My shirt. I'm not turning at the ends while the straw is still coming out, so it should be nice and straight.
Oh no, it's not automatic on the. It's been spoiled.
That guy was contributing to the. Oh my gosh, Henry.
Yeah, water is.
I'm trying to figure out how he was contributing. See, Derek, my brain is going overtime. Nope. I got nothing.
Not calculated and did not find a common denominator.
Got nothing. How's the bailing going?
It's fine, thank you. I did the biggest bale size. Was that appropriate?
Yep, that's perfect. And preferable. What did you do to the trailer?
I didn't do that.
Right. I'm also when the combine when you stop and run out, by the way, like you could just stop and let it come out, which is like it's nicer than turning. But if you're really trying to be slick with it, rolling slowly will also help because otherwise it will make a big pile. That for a little tractor like that is actually kind of hard to get over.
Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, that made it worse. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Henry. Yeah, I'll clip that. I'll clip me just saying I spilled water on my face. It's so epic. Oh, I fixed it, but now I'm stuck on it. So if I back up again, it just pulls it over. Uh oh. Okay, I may have attached myself to this trailer. Please let me over. Got it.
Nice.
I don't need to unload already. I'm only at 55, but I'm right here, so may as well. It's alright, I'm not giving you enough work to do.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that.
Canola's a very low yield, so it's going to be a lot more than the last field that I'm getting out of this.
Mind your way.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry, my GPS just turned me.
Oh, it's green beans. And my green bean truck is not full, but it's telling me it wants to empty. Okay, I'm gonna do this for a bit.
Okay. There is more work if you want it, and you might want to keep up with the bills. But it's up to you. Like, I'll generally keep driving, and then if I get full, I won't have to drive over there if you generously bring the trailer to me.
You want me to?
Actually, I was gonna just fully let you choose, but I would prefer if you did the bailing because the AI can't do that,
Okay.
and the AI can do that. So, like, obviously we could just do it after, but may as well keep up with it while I drive. So. Then after I gotta do the picking up of the bales. But it'd also be helpful to have you around because then you can drive around the field with me and bring the bale trailer with you. And it's extra handy because you can, when they're strapped in, like I said, to put them on, I'll put the bale in on it and then you unstrap and restrap it like quickly.
Right.
I mean, for a while they'll be going on nicely, so it doesn't have to be quickly. But if they were kind of sketchy, if you did it really quick, you can like hold them on.
Right. You've done something here.
What did I do?
Outside of the track, which makes me drive.
What do you mean by that?
I can't do the GPS.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be doing, but if you actually want to, you have to do your working width. You have to set it to my working width, not yours,
Yeah, that's fine.
which is 6 meters. So hold H.
I know how to do it.
Okay, is it at 6 meters?
It's at 5.
Yeah, because that's the baler. So if you do 6 meters, 2 headlands, working direction, automatic,
Yeah.
you should get the same track as me.
Excellent.
Coworker is in the Senate on Instagram. What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm so confused. Let me see. Oh no.
There's bad stuff going on.
What? It's Jover. I'm not even reading the rest. That's horrible.
Dude, you're literally not doing your job. It's crazy.
I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I didn't do the second headland. I see. Okay. Hey, look, you missed a spot. We don't do that around here.
Dude, this plow's only at 23%.
Oh my gosh.
Sucks.
It actually isn't going to be done in time. Did you borrow that equipment?
No, I used her own.
Oh, that's actually a bad thing because
I know.
then I was going to throw our own on it as well. I mean, it's good that you did it, but yeah. Good night, Henry. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us for a while. It's nice having you. We're going to be going to bed very soon as well because it is 3 a.m. for us. Just can't stop the farm sim addiction. Just one more harvest.
It's the dorkiest thing you've ever said. But it's okay.
I assume you're probably saying that. Sorry. I assume you're probably saying that to Henry, Jesse, but just in case you're not and you're logging off like right now, take it easy as well. But you're probably saying that to Henry, so it's okay.
Yeah, mate. Way to make it weird, dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? I don't want him to say take it easy because he's getting off and then I don't say anything.
That's okay. Yeah. That's sweet. Never mind. What's up?
Because Henry's getting off, he's getting off because he just loves Henry as well.
Maybe. We all do.
Everyone does. Where are you going?
Putting up a little spot.
Oh.
And giving you some time.
Thank you. I'm very slow. You think you'll be ready to turn off your lines now?
I can be ready. I just don't want to.
I mean, the lines are physically on the ground for you, made out of straw. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel like that's playing Flight Sim with the taxi ribbon, you know? It just looks weird.
I understand, but I'm also not the one streaming, and I'm also...
Well, it's not even about that. I don't know. Just that.
No, I know. But I'm not necessarily playing for the realism, either.
Okay.
I'm glad you are.
Nice, Jesse. He should. He's cool. He is not a friend that met on here. He has been a friend for quite a while. Gaming friend. He supports my channel more than anyone, really, which is great. Not as much as you on streams for sure, but he likes to like all my and comment on my videos just to be nice, without being ass. He's a good guy.
And have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Yes, that's a very good idea, Jesse. And we're probably not going to finish this field before we get off. I want to, but we probably shouldn't. So have a great night. We'll see you another time for sure. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you for support again.
Do you want to slow down the time a little bit? I'm I'm worried about this final contract.
I don't even think about that. But I mean, worst case, 0.5 times it'll finish it off. You know what we can do? Well, what we will do? I'll do 0.5 right now. How many hours in the game does it have left? So it expires? Check.
I can't check. Yeah.
I'll check. It has 10 and a half. So at 0.5, that gives it 21 hours in real life. We're just going to leave it on overnight, like when we go to bed. And before I go to work, I'll turn it off.
That's a good idea.
Like, it won't even, like, mess up our months because it won't even have passed to the next day. And if it did, it'd be one day, and we can't do anything tomorrow, so... No, nothing, no harm done. Then we don't have to wait for that,
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
even when we get back, because that will take a long time.
I know.
Now we, like, that's crazy, I can do that now, because the AI is not going to crash. Probably.
We never know.
Yeah. Even with courseplay, which in courseplay they could do bailing because you could set their working with, obviously. So just like how you're doing it, if you set it the same as the combine, it worked. They was notoriously had issues, especially with round bales, because they'd roll. So when you're doing the row you just did, that one on your left would have like rolled over in the way, and it'd be a mess. Or it would do what you're doing now, like turning around and swing and hit one, and then ride up on top of it. That happened all the time, and then the tractor was stuck, and you had to just mess with it for so long. Super annoying. So even with advanced courseplay, is like bailing was one thing you couldn't do easily.
Right.
But if you had a nice big combine, so the swaths were really far apart from each other, you could do it. Which obviously, if you do that, you're gonna have a ton more bales too, because you have the same amount of bales per field, but they'll be coming out way more often because you're so much denser. I'm at 99%. I'm done that row, so I'm just gonna go dump.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, when are you feeling like calling it a night?
Whatever.
This is the second day of harvest. Oh, I was gonna say, so if it does go overnight, it will wither. But like, obviously, it'd be stressful to leave it. But it's 0.5 times, and it's 1 p.m. in game. So we have 11 hours, so 22 hours in real life we could leave it before this crop would wither.
Or we could just
Finish it. I know.
like wait. Like we could just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I mean. In the morning, I'll turn the game off, and then
just like turn it back on tomorrow.
yeah.
Like, don't leave it on overnight,
For what? Why?
so we don't have to worry about that.
Well, we don't. That's what I'm saying. We don't have to worry about that.
I know.
If I could leave it on literally from today to tomorrow evening, and we wouldn't have to worry. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to turn it off in the morning, and then we'll sign it back on. Because then at least the plowing will be done.
Yeah.
And we're sleeping at 3:30 and waking up in 5 hours. Like it's going to be. We have like 22 hours until we're there, so
Yeah. True.
we're very okay. It's literally going to be we're going to sleep for what 5 hours. It's going to 2.5 hours in game is going to pass. It's going to be like 4 p.m. 3 or 4 p.m. And we have until midnight in game. So we'll be very fine. So want me to just finish this strip and call it?
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the spinach on too, because worst.
Oh
case,
yeah,
it's
of course. You want to actually go throw another contract on? Biggest one you can find?
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Wood transport, $11,000.
No, that's one you have to do yourself. It's like a driving one. And like picking up logs. I'll just keep harvesting until you have that.
Ooh, harvesting 12K.
Also, harvester will fill up.
That's true.
Or I guess the spinach will fill up and that's fine. We'll
Cultivating for 10.
Yeah, sure. Do cultivating, and then right before we get off, we'll unload the spinach machine and resume it on its course, and then we'll call it. So just a couple more things. While you do, you can do all that if you want, and I'll just keep harvesting.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a really big payday with all these bales and the oat and all that canola. Finally, our like all our investments are going to be paying off here. We wouldn't be able to do this big of a field without these equipment. Not without losing our sanity, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the not like a good combine. It's the lowest, cheapest combine, but the cedar like, and stuff. It's good investments, I think, for sure.
I think so too.
Opinion on your first time driving a quad track? Amazing.
Yeah.
Just crushed every Farm Sim boy's dream. That's the front cover of Farm Sim 2013. It's a beauty.
I don't mind it.
Yeah. All right.
I don't know. That's fine.
That's an expensive, powerful beast. You can't just say you don't mind it.
Sorry. Sorry.
I like
Best thing I've
John.
ever
I
said in
like
my
John
life.
Deere. It's okay. I don't care for that.
That's stuck on a mail truck. He won't go.
Okay. Like actually stuck. Because I can reset traffic. Okay. Or I think every farm sim so far you can like turn traffic off, and then turn it back on in the menu.
Actually, yeah, can you do that, please? There's 3 cars piled up.
Yeah, one second. I just gotta find where it is. Oh, right there.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm gonna turn it back on right now as well, just so.
Please don't.
Well, they won't spawn immediately in the same spot.
Yeah, but this road is kind of tight. Give me, like, 2
It's on. It's already been on. I turned it on back immediately. Let me know if you get stuck. I'll turn it off. You got the third one going?
Yeah, but it's actually going to be really fast because this cultivator is huge.
Right. Yeah.
So it might be worth it to stand for a couple extra seconds and start another one. So
Yeah, but maybe not.
maybe
us.
more than that.
Sorry?
Don't we pay him for time?
What do you mean by that?
Like we pay the AI for working time?
Yeah, when it's done, it'll dismiss itself. Like, yes, we do, but it'll dismiss itself. Only bad thing is if it got stuck, basically. But also, like, we pay it for working time, and we're gonna have time on 0.5. So it'd be like incredibly small. Like, if it was left on a worker the entire night, it'd be like a few $100. I imagine. But. And obviously, anything that's like not legit, and we're just trying to correct, we can just type in how much money we want to add to our account. So if it like accidentally drained 50K, you know, like for no reason,
Yeah.
we can just fix it. So we're good to go. It's gonna be a while. It's still a big machine, but a big paycheck. So, what field are you on though? So we know what to buy.
88. Like I just set up 88.
That's the one right near us, right? Oh yeah, that's huge.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. Especially if there's anyone watching this afterwards.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah, right before that, actually, I'm gonna quickly update the spreadsheet of the loan, just to kind of get an idea where we're at the end. But it's gonna look a lot better next time. What am I doing? Okay, 560. Ouch. We have no money in game, right? No in our account to pay back.
No money to pay back. We have $3,000, but it's
3, right?
because of the people we're paying.
Right. That's also good because then if they won't go all night because they won't drain our account more. than that. Sec. I think I updated this with everything we own. Yeah, nothing. We haven't bought any land or vehicles or anything since I updated this, so I just updated the account and the loan. So, like, obviously it went down because like we've been spending a little bit, but yeah, we're at minus 43,000, which is really good for how much money this is going to give us. So,
Sure.
yeah, it's not really a great place to be at, but it's when it's $1 million of loan, that's a good place to be at. 40,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everyone, thanks for watching. Hopefully next time we will make that change as I drive through. Good crop.
Aw.
See ya.